YouTube. Whoop whoop. Who the heck's out here today? Showtime. Showtime. Yay. Yep. I've got a little bit of video editing I need to do, people. After that, it'll be chat and talk. I might get a little panel up and going. Yeah. The software I'm gonna use, Hitfilm Express and Paint.net. Both links are in the description. Might even give you the view of the sunset a little bit later. I'm just trying to bring up the comments on my laptop so I can see some live chat happening, and it doesn't seem to want to give me the thing even in my own profile, so I don't know what's happening here. Oh well. Comments. No one else has commented. I'm gonna start off. I've got a couple of things to save on Paint.net before I move over to Hitfilm, and after I've moved to Hitfilm, we'll get into editing then. Yeah, let's get me big for the moment. Alright. Let's see. You'll notice I saved them as PNGs if you've got good eyesight. I just find they work with Hitfilm a lot better, and when Hitfilm compresses it at the end, it doesn't yeah, it doesn't actually get, what's the right word I'm looking for? It doesn't it doesn't get over compressed. I think that's the way I am meant to say it. Why can't I view my own live on YouTube? Why can't I get live chat from my own live stream? Really? No, there it is. Got it. Yes, I will pop out the chat. I will be keeping an eye on the live chat. Sorry, people, hit the wrong button. I'll be keeping an eye on the live chat, and we will be going to panel in approximately 30 minutes ish. So yeah, I can guarantee I am going to be absolutely stuffed of editing after 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So yeah. Give it, if you're doing this, you need to give your things names, so real good names, so you know where to find them. Hello, Gerald. How's it going? It was good to meet you early in Plasty Dip Jackson's live. That was cool. How's it going anyhow? Let me see if I've got this correct. I'll just throw the banner up, because why not? Right, this is behind the scenes, this video, so let's go and import. Oops. Really? Where did I? No, wasn't there. Lord Almighty. This will always get you trying to figure out where you saved him without, if you didn't pay attention. Uh, let's just go. Okay, file, save as. Oh, I know where I saved him. Right. Really? Yeah. Always a great time, and Plastic Dip knows how to do some scratch cards for sure. This is me editing some video footage. I just wanted to do a behind the scenes sneak peek of how I shoot on location basically, and unfortunately the day I did this it was so windy I decided not to do it out of the car. The program is Hitfilm. It is a free program to use. It does have a paid version however, which is not a lot better than what is not, well, it's got more functionality, but they don't limit a lot of the functionality in the free one, so yeah. You know, that'll do. Title slide's all good. And I've got a whole lot of stuff to go through, and yeah, let me get some headphones on so I can hear it, eh? Yes, Gerald, I also scratch tickets. I've got a whole playlist on my homepage dedicated to New Zealand Lotto scratches and everything. I think I call it New Zealand Lotto stuff or something like that. NZ Lotto stuff. Something. I can't quite remember exactly what I named it at the moment, so yeah. Easy enough to find though. That one. Yeah. Ugh. The New Zealand lotteries are kind of a bit of bad news most times. But where is it? Oh, that's right. 270's good. Oops. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get a panel going a little bit later. So yeah, what's this one again? Oh, I think I know what this is. This is my second take of that first clip. Because it is now upside down. What's that look like? Pretty good to me. Yeah, good enough. It's not a huge video. It's only something just a little bit. Oh, actually, I do have a scratch card today. I might scratch that a little later in the stream and yeah. Cheer, doggy. What is up? What is up, doggy? I can't get to my scroll bar. Ah, there it is. Oh, sure. All right. Yeah, we do, eh? Yeah. Yeah. I've found the Scratch community on YouTube is actually quite cool. So a lot of this video editing is literally just repetition. I do try and make things faster and everything. What the heck's happened here? Really? Oh, yeah, true. 180. I forgot about that. Yay! Hey, Grace by God. There you go. Hey, Crispy's Kiwi Adventures. That's all good, mate. That's all good. You have a good night too, Gerald. We'll catch you later, mate. Probably again on Plasty Dip Jackson's little village he's got running there. Okay, so I need to. Yeah. Oh, I've got no idea what the heck. The dog's just gone. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about this, people. I've got someone who's after my brother at the moment, and I'm going to give my brother a call. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, people. I'm so sorry. Had to sort that out and uh, get the description from my brother, and the guy found out he doesn't have the correct change on him, so I've given him. He's left a thing here, and I've given him leeway to head to the shop and change it out. Will that dog shut? Or is that Mark? Is that my brother? Oh, that's fine. My brother's home. My brother's home. Ah, thank fuck for that one. That's crazy. Woohoo! That was It's how many clips is that? And that's already hit 6 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's at 5:45. You see how editing can make the things add up? It's crazy. Uh, yeah. Oh, pardon me. Someone still here? I'm not sure. You still here, Grace by God? I know Crispy couldn't stay long. Sorry about the delay, people. I really am. Who are you calling Princess? Really? Use her name. It's Turbo or Turbo Stacy if you want the full name. She did her job. She was a good guard dog. Lovely guard dog, actually. Mm-hmm. Actually, if I say hide that one. Come on. There it is. Thankfully, though, my brother's at home now, so anything else can be fielded by him. I hope. It's not like on messages. Right. You see this? Right up there on the second window? It's not incorrect timeline settings. Thanks. One of my clips is zoomed too far in. What one is it? Maybe. I can't find what one it is. Oh well. I always play things and add effects anything else, so. Is that clip? Right. What's the time? To about there. Right, go back here. I had a location tag. Put. Let's go here again. Let's have a look. You might know I'm not listening to myself at the moment. There's a good reason for that. Number one, this computer started to go slow again. And number two, at the moment my earphones are so uncomfortable it's not funny. So yeah. It was 2510. That was that clip. That's the next one. Yes, I do have. Hey Chris, how's it going, mate? How's it going, bud? That's cool. That's awesome. Glad you're okay. Yep. I thought I'd do a little bit of editing. Give another 20 minutes or so, and I'll put this away and get started on a panel. Oh, come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. So yeah. Apart from the wind, what's been happening? The wind and the sun and the clouds and the sky. Let's just say it's been really windy up here, or where I am in Napier. Sweet. Good stuff, mate. Really windy. I don't mind being inside when it's this windy. I'll just put it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, finally a piece of video that's the right way up and I don't have to manipulate it. So, what's been happening today? How's I take it your day's gone good and gone fast, Chris? A little bit unlike mine. That's awesome. At least someone's had a good day. Fast moving day. Uh, hang on. There we go. Get the right thing up. Okay, so that's the next clip I'm after. 10 minutes? Almost 11 minutes. This video is getting long. Typical video though. Hmm. And I tend to shoot longer than 30-second clips as well. I don't know about other people, but I can certainly cut the unwanted bits out, whereas in 30-second clips it's just so much harder to drop the right ones in the right places. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, those are some of the setup ones, which is cool. Yep. Half of the video editor's life is finding out what their flipping clips are and going, oh, I don't want to include that one. That's why I am not a full-time video editor in any sense of the word. I'm pretty sure I've got a camera setup thing around here somewhere. It'll be starting like that clip and going 4 clips down. Oh no, you don't. 41 minutes 19 seconds. Hell, I ain't doing that. Thank you. I think I'm going to seriously be speeding some of these clips up. Or is it actually 41 seconds? So if it's 41 seconds, it shouldn't be too bad. No, it's 41 seconds. Right. Again, I've got a 30-minute time limit that I put myself on for the videos. Just helps well, partially keep me honest, partially helps me keep things a little bit more interesting. Oh, really? Really? Let's just hit 30 minutes right there. Oh my word. That one, if I'm not mistaken, is like a setup video. Yes, it is. And until note that can actually be speed up quite comparably. So I'm gonna say 3.5 times what normal playback is. Where are you? Oh, there. Actually, I'm going to speed up a little bit more. Oh. Let's go to 4 times. It won't knock a lot off, but it'll knock enough. So I'm kind of wondering where my mate from Palmy is. It's got a mate down in Palmy, and he wanted to watch me go dive and see me go dive, etc. You know? Why don't I just call him? From the looks of it, he should be active. Should be kind of active anyhow.
Hello.
Hey, bro. Just thought I'd let you know I'm live on YouTube at the moment, man. If you wanted to watch.
This is Brayden, and
Oh.
he's in the shower at the moment.
Well, can you let him know I'm live on YouTube and you can jump in and watch as well, bro? That's all
Yeah,
good.
because he's about to go to work.
True that, but I'll be live for a couple of hours anyhow. So yeah.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Okay. TJ said he would call you back in a couple of minutes.
Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, see ya.
See you, Brayden. Alright. A little bit of excitement for you. A lot of people seem to be doing phone calls on cell phones when they're live nowadays. I should have been expecting his brother to answer. But being the kind-hearted fellow his brother is. What's it going to take me to? Slightly under 20. Yeah, so I'm a lot faster using keys to cut the video. To be totally honest with you, if you wanted to turn around and force me to use the mouse to go select the cut tool, yeah, might have a few small problems. So actually, you know what I'll do? Put it back to full time. No. Yes, I had technical issues. I had technical issues, but I was shooting. Actually, this particular clip I'm classing is not suitable for behind the scenes. Yep. Right, time to get those titles in place, I think. Oh well, I know. I'll put it that way. I'll just leave my my mate a message. Oh, here he is. Hey, bro.
Hey, mate, how's things?
Good. I'm live on YouTube at the moment, man.
Oh, nice. I'm getting ready for May.
Yeah, I'll be live for at least a couple of hours, so something for you.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I won't be able to watch it because I'm doing trainee things. I'm training up a newbie.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Lucky you. I guess I'll.
I literally had one night off last night, and they said, "Oh, there's a party coming on."
Right. It's him sorted out. He's training up a new fella for work, and unfortunately, he can't come and watch. Otherwise, I'd probably have a second mod. Oh, to be right, I haven't shared this out. I have not shared this one out. Bummer. I guess I've got to go find a link for the YouTube version and I don't know. Hit pause on that one. What's happening here? Nothing that anyone needs to know about. I'll punch to Facebook, which is all I've got signed in on the computer here. So now I'll post it in a few different spots on Facebook, to be honest with you. Go for it. Go to my I'll just wait for it. Whatever groups. There we go. Hit that. Ooh. I've just pushed it out to Facebook. Unfortunately, I can't do any more than that. Right. I know I've got a geeky headset, but I love it. That one's actually nice and comfortable. Come on. Right. Who else is out there? Who else is out there? I can't be the only one. Actually, I need to plug my phone in. 41%. Dang. One thing I hate is a flat mobile phone. Because it's my only phone. Yeah, that coffee's good. Done good. Oh, I should really hit live chat, shouldn't I? See everybody's spammy comments. Yeah, nah. Alright. Time to find. Oh, really? Did I not? Thumbnail. I'm pretty sure I did. Location. No, I didn't. Oh, don't you just love it? Just a very, very quick title for it. Sorry, you guys wouldn't have been able to see that. I haven't shared my whole screen. I've only got one program up. Yep. Perfect. And yes, my camera, a lot of stuff I use, my phone's probably the newest. Oh, no, I lie. Sorry, I lied. My phone is not the newest out of the bunch. My action camera, my little action camera, which will be seen later, is the newest out of the bunch. So, yeah, my phone's not that old, though. Hey, Trash. You coming in talking like that? I'm gonna hit that button on you. You come in talking like that again, and this is your only warning, you'll be gone. No, it's not that. Did again. Again. True. You know what's going to be far easier? So if I remove, stop it, and do an entire screen. I don't want to share audio at the moment. and that way you can actually see programs. Are you kidding? Oh no, come on. Hit the right folder. No, I'm not kidding. I've missed so many out of this. It's not funny because I didn't name the damn things. Alright. There's a bit of saving going to happen here. No, got that one. Pretty sure I got it. I hate the new Microsoft Photos program. View extra. Yes, I did. What else is there? Got that. Last look. I know that one. Got that one. Hey. Okay, why didn't I save that one? Found it. I'm pretty sure I've got everything else. Yep, I have. Right. No pod. What else didn't I have? That one. Open. That's the one at the moment I'm concerned with. Hmm. Right. Now I know. I was adjusting myself. That's why it got bug. That will be my usual drive time camera. Well, I call it drive time, it's actually an action camera, aka GoPro style rip-off thingy. Ah, there we go. That is a VMTP. That's what I called that one. Right. You know, I should really grab my phone and share this out over Twitter. I don't know why it's only just occurred to me to do that. Tweet. I am alive. Go. Share. And I'll drop it out to Discord. It's going to want me to log in because I had to change my password. What password did I flip and set for it? Or something. Alright. True. I've got no idea what password I set for Discord. I'm going to poke it to full screen for the moment. So, yeah. Okay. I don't have it there. Don't have it there. Right. It's now been shared on Discord. Stuff like yeah, stuff like that last comment's gonna get you in shit with me. Right. Let's see what I'm waffling on about here. I'm still waffling on about the action camera. it's actually not bad for the price it is. I mean, you get a camera that does 720p. Not high definition, but who gives a damn about high def these days? When you're watching it on the internet and probably got, I don't know, watching it on your phone. High def on your phone just uses a lot more data than what 720 does. So yes, I am hoping to get another one, but I have got an issue with my car that actually needs to be flipping sorted out. So that's like jumped to the top of my list. Right. I do so like that headset. It makes the voice sound so good. Oh, how creepy is that? I'm saying my voice sounds good. Lord have mercy. Hmm. Right. Next bit is okay. I'm actually deciding whether or not this piece is worth it. No. Fine. I'll go get the rest of it later. Just like that. Just that one. Right. Unfortunately, it looks like I need to go find my titles, which there's not many of them. Only one, right there. I will zoom over here and see if it's still in the right spot. Well, apart from needing a little bit of a transformation, it is. What's the time? Almost 6 o'clock. I'm happy to start a panel anytime someone wants to talk. I'm happy. That one can actually move, and that one can pop in there. So why not? I need someone to distract me. Getting too deep into this editing. Actually, it's a lot shorter than my usual videos. Yes. And I haven't even really got an outro. Oh, true. How long's that? I got some copyright free music that I can use. So I'll bung something in there just to fill the gap. Make note of what I used. That is 8:40 and 29. 8:40 and 29. So slightly over a minute. In length. Let's go have a look at my copyright free. I'm gonna say I want to view some content because it gives me the length. 230. Nah, it won't do it. No. Okay, come in here. Do the same job. Go to content. 26 on ukulele. No. So I'll do the ukulele song. I'll just cut it down a tad. Or I might. No, it's way too long for that even. Unless I go copy and I drag it a few notches down. Oh, where the heck am I? I can't. Right. I have decided I've just done the wrong move because those clips shouldn't be in there. Those clips need to be elsewhere. Ripple. What's there? That's there. Yep. No. You can play nice. I'll just insert it at playhead. Oh, really? Insert. So 30. Cut. Drop a few. What is my thing on at the moment? Oh, that's okay. Because I'm back in one window for the most part. I'm down to track laying. What channel was that? Oh, okay, sweet. Just saw a notification come up with Discord, because I've got Discord on my PC. I've got it on my laptop if I want it, and I've got it on my phone. Just because I'm cool. Let's drop a little fade on there. Let's do the same here. But I don't want it to go that far. Actually, I do. Do I? Right. I'm not far from sharing the link out for a panel. I'm getting sick and tired of doing this. Right. Need to drop that even more. Hey Golden Kia, how's it going? I'm just about finished this, so might get a panel started soon if anyone wants to. Not bad, Golden Kia. I'm glad you're doing good. Always surprising what a little bit of class will do. well and truly cured me from the weekend. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look here. 314. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, of course. Hates that. I need to watch this, get a sense of how fast it actually is. I'm done. I am over this. Right, I will share the link. Just stopping in. Yay! It's always good. It's always good. I'm gonna hit the link and chuck it into chat. Yep. I mean, I'm definitely up for a talk at the moment. What's this? Nah. Actually, my coffee might be in need of refreshing, so. Let's just quickly test that one. Make sure it's okay, and it's not. Right. So what's happening? What's happening out there in the land of YouTube today? Yeah, I like that one. Right. What's going on, peeps? I don't. Unless I send direct messages over Instagram or something. Mind you, who else is live? What's the time? 6 o'clock. Someone else has got to be live. Really? That guy's tiresome. Oh, I've got 3 little ID on Bates. Sorry, CCB. Yeah. This would be a big help if some people liked and shared it out, and, well, if they wish, they can subscribe. If they don't wish, fine. No, you get in the right spot. Doesn't actually look like too many alive at the moment. So, yeah. Alright. For some reason, YouTube doesn't like to show me when a good mate of mine goes live, so yeah. I said I was going to share it out on direct message, didn't I? Bugger. Why didn't I? Do I have... Yes, I do. I have direct. Send it. Where's those others? Send it. Send it, send it, send it. I don't care if people get it or not. Oh, send it over to that crazy fella for sure. Alright. Share it. Hit direct message on Twitter as well. That person. That'll do. Now I've just got a message to reply to. Yes, I am live. Not lice. And to get a small panel going. I am live and sweet, I know who that is. I've known that name for ages. Come on. Now Instagram doesn't want to play ball. Right. We'll see what happens. See if we get a few people in who want to come up. That would be cool. No people watching at the moment. That's kind of stink. Hello, Hawke's Bay Surfcasting. Nick, I believe it is. How are you going? Oh, I saw you at class today, so Yeah, ignore that. Yeah, if you want, you can click the link and come on up and have a talk face to face, mate. It's it's literally a web application. There's no download needed. Just have to put a screen name in and test your audio and your video, and you're good to go. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna try and get some music moving here. Let's get a little bit of quiet music going in the background. And I'm gonna try and keep it copyright free so I don't get a damn strike. It doesn't matter, mate. If you're on your cell phone, you can do it. If you're on a laptop, so long as you've got some earbuds or headphones to plug in so it doesn't echo, you can do it. You don't have. I don't really have streaming equipment either. Oh, copyright free music for Twitch. Really? Playlists. Ah, here we go. I've participated in lots of these panels with literally just my phone. It works absolutely wonderful. Uh, it does work. It does work good with the phone. That's one awesome thing about this. I will hit on that. See what's in that playlist. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for someone to talk with out there. Looking with someone. I don't care how crazy you are. That might just be the truth. Yeah, I'm just trying to find some good music, eh? Bossy! How you doing, my mate? It's awesome to see you, Bossy. If you want to, you can jump up on the panel for a little bit. Yeah. There you go. Top something else, Bossy. Yeah. Thanks to StreamYard. I tried to go live with Zoom and OBS, and it was just so intense on the system. It just about brought me to my knees last time. So yeah. You're welcome, Bossy. You're very welcome. I'm just trying to find some copyright-free music that's some good copyright, some good bouncy stuff. Oh, that's cool, Bossy. I'll be up for probably a couple of hours at least, if not a bit longer. I love having people over as well, actually, to be honest. People over are probably some of the best things. Yeah. So have a few other people, Bossy. I mean, I've had a few people from my local area pop in as well. Two that, well, one I've recently connected with on YouTube, and the other one I know through class. So yeah, I was doing some editing, and I just turned around and went, I've had enough of this. Oh. Why is royalty-free music so chill? I have no idea. Yeah, I know Epidemic Sounds is pretty good, and I'm just on Spotify. See if I can't find some. Let's see what. Oh, okay. That name sounds like it should be quite cool. Fireballs. Ah, there you go. I don't need to turn the music up any louder or anything. Is it pretty good out there, Bossy? What's this like? You can't hear it? I don't actually know how to get it. I mean, I've got my desktop shared with StreamYard, but I don't want to show the desktop unless I hang on. Application window, Spotify. You can hear it a little? Okay, I'll just go back to what I had. Share audio. Bye bye. Just needs to go up a little. That's good. That's cool. The fun fact is in my headphones. Yeah, I found the Epidemic Sound playlist. So yeah, whether I've got to put it in the description or not, I've got no idea, but that should be fine. I mean, I think Nerd of the North's been using this stuff for a while. Pull that up again. I quite like this song. This is quite cool. Does it show genre? No, it doesn't. Bummer. Yeah, that's what I want. Is upbeat music. Alright, bossy. Catch you later. I'll be around for a few hours. Thank you for stopping by, even though you got visitors. I know how important it is to entertain visitors first and foremost. So yeah, go have a good time and we'll catch up a little bit later. Nico and Josh and June Shima. This is good stuff, this music. I need to go get some more coffee actually. This is probably cold. It was cold. I don't mind though. Cold coffee's good coffee. This is cool. Excuse me while I reposition my mic a little bit. Otherwise, every time I look down, I hit the damn mic. Anywhere else I could share it out to? Oh, Kate's Voice is live, okay. Yeah. Definitely got some good beats, this song. Okay. So I think, yeah, it's the same artist. Southern Beach Night sounds good. Vanity Street. It's pretty cool. Pretty sick, if I must say so myself. I should actually get my disco lights going for this, eh? Unfortunately, where they're hidden at the moment, it's right on behind my monitor because I've had to move things around to stream. No. No. It is cool. Oh, no, let's go back there. I'm gonna have to disappear and grab myself another coffee soon, people. I might do something special for you and put Spotify on full screen while I'm gone. Actually, that is a damn cool song, that. It needs a little bit more snap in it. Oh yeah, that's some nerdy music, that is. Some jiggy music too, actually. Oh, I'm gonna go get me a coffee. I will be back. Oh, that looks so much better now. Yeah, definitely in a disco at the moment. I will be back, people. I've got someone watching. I can't go back now. No, they've disappeared. No comments. Alright. See you real soon, people. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, viewer. How are you going? Hope your day's been good. What the heck's that one? Alright. Well, my mate's gone live. One of them has. So yeah. I don't mind though. People can go live over me all the time. I'm only small channel. My first real live. Yeah, I've got a phone wallet. It's crazy. Wish I had one of those pop sucker things, whatever they're called. There you go. Just get the lights moving a little bit, eh? I've got something I need to do, but I also need to find out the guys. Find out if I've actually got the guys' right details. How come he's not in my P's and U's? Where are you? Didn't save him under the wrong name. That is weird. That's weird. So weird. Right. I till the end of time, the machine of it. I love this song. I really do. Yep. When you're heading down, when you're up, you've Charlie Brown. Anyone who can say without you, and it's so many things to do. You're the same on to. I'll be there. So, yeah. Alright, now let's see if I... Oh, yeah, I've got to do that too, but let's see. I might get us some pizza later. Send to... He's still not on my list here. How Have I got it wrong that many times? Default apps, contacts. Yeah, similar contacts. I wonder what contact that would be. I know I've heard this song. Oh yeah. He won't mind if I shout him out either. Thank you, Brendan J, aka Jiggin' with Jordan, for introducing me to this song. I've got to say, it is a brilliant song. Right. This is telling me.
I get so caught up in the middle.
No,
Thinking of
thank you.
blue eyes. I'm losing sight.
We'll go to that one. Get rid of it. Now I've got to go back to the guy's live stream and scroll through comments until I blink and rail find the email address again. Copy and paste. Hope it's right. Like a hurricane. Like a hurricane. Oh yeah, one steaming hot coffee.
Kind of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say. I'm going crazy.
I always get asked what Marmite's like. And as far as I'm concerned, there's two people, those who have the taste and those who don't. It's quite salty. It's made with meat extract, so if you're vegetarian or vegan, I would recommend against it and ask you to go with Vegemite if you want something similar, which is made with vegetable extract. So yeah, it's pretty much the same recipe, just those two ingredients differ between those. And you gotta turn around. Hey, I've been eating Marmite on my bread for ages. I've had it since I was a young kid. Knee-high to a grasshopper kind of thing. Dude, it's nothing to me. If any of you in America actually want me to send some, or anywhere else want me to send some over, I'm more than happy to do it. And I'll get the right brand. I mean, in my eyes, there's only one brand. There you go. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Oh, good to do it. Why not? Oh, am I gonna have to do a damn search for it? Okay. You know, I'll just do a damn search for the guy's channel, and I bet you I'll find it. Oh, live for 2.5 odd hours. Nice. There you go. Oh, really? Alright, you know what? Scroll all the way down, see if there's any such thing as comment line, natural after stream comment line. Probably more like on the PC. Either that or I need to find a link for his Instagram or Twitter. And Twitter would be comparable. That was cool. Oh, okay. Do I give it? No, I don't. Oh. It is what it is. I don't really care if people go live. At the same time I do, I'll just yell a lot louder to hear my voice heard. Really? Oh well. The Wacky Show's going live. That's cool. What's... Everyone needs Twitter these days, don't they? Twitter.com/. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. O2. UK. I have left that tag to his video. I don't care who sees my Twitter. Yeah, sorry I didn't get around to doing the sunset. I got too deep into messaging people back and forth and editing. Actually, I probably should be doing editing right now. Get that video actually knocked out to the point I can render it. Text. I actually need to turn around and jump on the pizza train. Order me a pizza. Order us a pizza. What do you think, pepperoni? You know, could turn this into a little bit of a mukbang. A bit of pizza mukbang. My only thing is, do I actually want to do that? Far out. I like picking songs like that. Yeah, I'll order me a pizza. Just wondering if I can actually find them. Wonder if it's something simple like at Chasty Dick Jackson or something. So obviously got some spaces in there. People, no results. So it's obviously under a different name. Oh well, like most things. Found ya on Instagram, I mean. Right. Given this lack of content, I'm actually gonna be surprised if it gets back to me. Somewhat. Where? It's under money. I had a message from the pizza guys earlier. Open for Domino's Sodas deals. What's their deals this week? Three large traditional value from and three sides for $35. I can't afford. Large gourmet traditional value range. Actually, I could take key of that one quite easily. It's vitamins, mistakes, mistakes. What is it? Ooh. Whatever for now. There'll be 15 odd minutes. Oh, okay. I still have shuffle on. Like, really? Skinner Supreme. Just the hell of it. No, I don't want to go extra large with this damn pizza. I just want to hit deep pan. And yes, I will get some drinks. Do the do. Do the do. And I'm gonna get a small energy drink. I haven't had it for a while and it's not the cheapest way to get it, but yeah. I think it's fairly busy night. Night 4. Yep. Like that fella. No one's. Well, I know where everyone will be. Everyone will be with the big streamers. The likes of Green Bay Wacky, that she said. CCB is uncut. I don't know. I think it is a bit late for him to go live. I wonder if he's asleep. Usually I go over and jump on his stream with him, but I've got my own one to look after. Yeah. Hope everyone had a good time with the Pusher Studios wheel. Is that right? For the love of all that's good. Oh yeah. Remember people, I'm not sure what the sounds are like, but yeah, I was told they were all good. So I'm going to be going on that information from my trusted friend. I am going to hit another song. I try not to head to this genre, but Why not?
Another glass and I am going places, makes me laugh about the irony of everything. I like the way you're thinking. I don't really care about the music on the dance floor. I don't really mind all the smokers in the bathroom. I don't care at all, baby. You got my attention. So you were saying, oh no, I don't see the logic of things. It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Baby, you are something special. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me.
Oh, why isn't my phone plugged in? I am in the process of downloading a lot of this music myself, and I will be one day able to have my DJ deck and get fiddly out here with you guys. Oh, that's so cool. just how it went out of focus on time like that. That was cool.
It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh, baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me.
That is so cool. I'm nowhere near as talented as this one who's done this song, but far out. Nowhere near as talented. So I do like playing with songs, and I do like messing them up, aka DJ style.
It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh, baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me.
I actually wish I had a black cable. That would be cool. No, that's the wrong cable. Just a little reminder, all music played on the stream is copyright free from the Epidemic Sound Library on Spotify. Well, playlist, not library. Yeah.
I was worried you blow my reputation, but I figured it's not on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The way you make me show your hands on myself, I keep pulling the trigger right. This red finger for people like them. Oh no, no. But darling, on my mind, I'm feeling so fly up in the zone now. I'm like a golden crown, whirling high up in the sky. Oh, it's the way you make me feel so good, feel so good right now. It's the way you make me feel so good. Oh.
I'm gonna turn that music up, people.
pretending it's not my fault. No, no, no. The way you make later, you drink me like liquor, keep painting the picture, alright. No, I don't care much for people like them. Oh, nah, nah. But darling, on my mind, I'm feeling so fly up in the zone now. I'm like a golden crown, whirling high up in the sky, oh. It's the way you make me feel so good, feel so good right now. It's the way you make me feel so good, So wrap your arms around me like a borderline. Our fortress in the jungle, baby, we're alright. We don't care much for people like them. We don't care much for people like them. But darling, on my mind, I'm feeling so fly up in the zone now. I'm like a golden crown, whirling high up in the sky.
Well, it seems like this is turned into a music stream. No one watching. Do I give it? No. Because I know someone's going to show up sometime. Oh yeah, I love it when it goes out of focus, hey. I really do. Finds it hard to track my face on those not so bright colours. Oh yeah. No, what are you doing? No, no, no. I don't want to give people a product that fits. Come on. Don't come out. Come on. You can. No, you're not fading. Are you fading? No, no. No. You fade, but you're not fast. No doubt, no diggity. Alright. Huh, it's on its way. Mukbang's on its way. No doubt, no diggity. Vanity Street. Oh, what's that extra one doing in there? Yep. Got no idea how long it is either. Oh well. Yes, I really need 2 screens. No, I don't have 2 screens. I want 3 or 4 screens. That's how big a nerd I am. And I'm not a gamer. This does look like I've got a green screen behind me, to be honest with you. Oh, I will let Spotify play for you. I'm headed down. It's just going to be the background for a little bit. Oh, actually, no, I won't. As soon as I move out, it's black in here, so yeah. I'll go right round for this frickin' fellow who probably won't even know where the hell I live. If I list my name or how to say it. Awesome when pizza companies employ Indians. I tell ya. Oh well. See you soon.
Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. Take a chance on me. I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there was you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance on me. Take a chance on me.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge.
My mic wasn't even on, and I was talking. My mic was on. Would you look at that? Oh, pardon me. Bam! I'll be dead. Alright.
Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You
Mukbang time. Sorry, people. I need to eat. Hmm. Oh, really? Hello, viewer. How's it going? Oh, bugger off on me then. If someone wants to talk to me, they can. Oh, hello. Excuse me, pardon me. Didn't mean to burp on the mic. So, Ducky, how you going, my mate? How are you going? Mic check, mic check. Yeah, it was a little bit rough, wasn't it? Hope everything's balanced out. You can hear the music. You can hear my voice without too much problem. About to cook dinner, mind you. Yeah, it'd be about 10 to 6 over where you are. I've got 10 to 8 here. No, I didn't cook dinner tonight, buddy. I just ordered me up a pizza. Supreme pizza. So yeah. Look, I'll do this just because I know you, and the ones I know are gonna get it. So yeah. So what's been going on over there today? How's the how's the weather been? Over here it's been really windy today. Burp is right. Lamb chops, veg and chips. Yum. If I've got money left over after doing what I've got to do on tomorrow, I will be hopefully getting me a steak. I'm not one of these guys to go for porterhouse cuts, but that's probably by far one of the nicer cuts out there. I'll make some rub and whatnot, and probably do another bee cooking video. GBG. I know who this is.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you going? My friend?
This is crazy. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking. Sorry. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm just going through a phase of insomnia, like sleeping problems. So I should have been asleep like 3-4 hours ago, but I thought, you know what, screw it. I'll come in. I finally got my computer to work, and I figured I'd come in and say hello because I've never been on your live stream yet. And I thought, well, here would be a perfect opportunity since his door is open.
Yeah, true that.
Visit.
And the last time I tried to live stream, I was having technical issues over this side as well as internet issues.
Yeah, but it's also remembering. I always have to remember the time zone change. Like that's why when I see you guys, I'll go, okay, I see them between like usually this hour and this hour, which my time is like. So I always have to calculate a 14-hour difference. So
yeah,
it's just funny that way. So it just so happens that
Ninja hugs right back to you, Psycho Ducky.
Hey, say Ducky. Oh, Ducky's in the chat. Hey, Ducky, man. So yeah, just chilling out, just waiting for the, some of my time meds and stuff to kick in, or extra meds to kick in to finally just make me, go to sleep.
Knock you out some.
Well, yeah, it is 4 a.m. in the morning. Most people are usually at this point, they're usually like either already passed out or they're getting up for work. They're not usually still awake from the previous.
Yeah, I might beg to differ on that occasionally.
So it sometimes happens with a sleeping disorder. Some nights you just have a hard time sleeping, and sometimes you wake up too early or whatever it is.
And I understand that perfectly.
Yeah. So I was like, why sit there by myself and watch my television when
so
I can actually talk to another human being?
Ducky's calling you a party animal.
Yeah, you go crazy, dude. Like I know, I know, eh? Like let me just get out the sparklers. So Ducky wants to here, Ducky, come on up and chat. So I said, I just sat there going, I was going, why? So why am I watching TV? I said, now I'm like not tired and I'm bored. I'm like, why don't I just go like see if I could, because I was having problems with the laptop when I finally got to go. I said, I'd rather go talk to somebody than just Yeah, I mean, I just sit there by myself in silence, just wait for shit to kick in. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is boring. Like, this
Yeah.
is fun.
Yeah. Nah. Waiting for it to kick in is the worst.
Yeah, I'm having
Literally.
problems with this laptop. I don't know. It's freezing up on me in this. I don't know. This.
Well, you're not freezing up on my end. Your audio's a little bit garbled, but it's still understandable. So.
Oh, is it? I can check my volume, but yeah.
It's
I'm not new at any
understandable.
of this. Not new at Windows 10. Not new at anything. Like, this is just.
No.
Take
Well,
me back. Take me back.
for the beginner, I would be recommending against Windows, and if they really just want a
Just
machine
take
that'll
me
do the
back.
job and everything. I don't know the company. I don't know the company and how they deal with their customers myself, but I will recommend for someone who's new to technology or
Yeah.
has a hard time comprehending it to go to Apple. There's
Oh,
a lot of classes, a lot of senior,
God, yes. That's
senior,
yes, nowadays,
senior
that's the thing. If you're
classes
new
out.
at technology, they got that information. God bless
There's
all
a
that
lot of classes out
information is
there
out there to help
dealing
you.
with Apple to
Yeah, to
help
help you learn
people
how
who
to
can't understand it properly
yeah.
get an understanding. So
Yeah. Well, they got it.
that's why I recommend going with Apple.
Well, for me
Seriously.
personally, it also depends on what type of person. Like, it also depends on the type of person you are. Like, computer wise, like whether you're. I think first you have to just start with the platform. You know, are you a Mac person? Or are you like a Windows person? First, you got to start there because some people like say,
Yeah.
you know, it's like I said, if you're more,
Uh,
I
uh,
love
uh,
Mac. I get Mac. But
if you haven't had
I'm not
either,
as creative as a person like my other friends are, where for them the Mac was like the ultimate thing for their gifts and their abilities compared to me, where my gifts are just better with the with
look at
Windows.
me.
You know what I'm saying? So
I'm creative as hell. I'm creative as
yeah,
hell.
I mean, oh, me
I
too.
prefer Windows.
But Mac for me was just like calculus class. I went, now, you know what? I was like, no, I've been using Windows for like 20 something years. So I'm just going to stick with Microsoft. I'm just, like I said, I was just happy with 7. I didn't need
Yeah.
enough. Dude, I was happy with 98. I was happy with
No, I was happy with
with
XP. XP, mate. XP was where it
XP, okay,
was at
there's a few
with
of them
me.
I was happy with. So XP, I was
I
happy with.
was happy with XP.
Loved
It
it.
didn't really need to progress to Windows 7
Dude, that
and
was
Windows
that's
8
the last
and
laptop I
Windows 10.
bought. That was my operating system on the last laptop I bought, which was my baby. That's why this is a piece of crap that keeps freezing on me. I have like a rental. I'm like renting this freaking Windows 10 thing, and I hate this because my Toshiba is my baby, and she's a freaking XP, and I love her. Like when I'm on that
Oh,
laptop,
Ducky.
like when I'm on
So
that
good,
laptop,
Ducky.
I feel like
So,
I'm quick. Like I'm a genius. I know everything. Every program is how to do everything. But with this,
yeah.
but you know, so
Psycho Ducky, have you tried StreamYard? You're doing a live stream through StreamYard like I currently am, because it doesn't take any processing power on the user side of the internet connection. It's all basically all it is the computer sending the image to StreamYard, and StreamYard then put the power behind it to throw it out into the wide world wherever you want to.
How this works? Oh, okay, cool.
That's more or less how it works.
Mm.
With things like Zoom,
I just want to get people's like age
with
gap
Zoom.
idea.
With Zoom, you can't stream natively from Zoom out to
No,
YouTube
no,
or anywhere like that. You go to OB, you go to Twitch.
And then just give them an analogy and go, okay, do you remember ICQ chat? Okay, this is like ICQ chat, like 0.2.0. Basically, you're like able to talk to anybody around the world free. It's like this to me. I look at it like this is called free long distance. You can talk to anybody in the world free and see them and talk to them and communicate with them. I try not to make it too complex, you know what I mean? And then if they want to know more, and I'll go tech wise, then I'll be like, okay, well, it's an operating system that allows, because I just go simple. Okay, it's basically like long distance, like it's free long distance, people. God bless.
Yeah, that's what Zoom is as well.
Free for the most part. Yay!
Yeah, Zoom is free long distance too.
Yeah, as long as it's 40 minutes. Okay, yeah, definitely, yeah.
But
So it meant the first
it
time
provides
was ICQ chat.
the service from Zoom is a lot more intensive on my side
Yeah.
instead of being on the cloud side.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
the hold back, because if I was to stream with Zoom,
Yeah.
I need to have a switch device to convert it into a well, not a readable format, but
Right.
I'm
You're starting to go all.
I'm trying to think on the fly.
You're starting to go all codey now. You have to go all
Yeah.
codey and stuff now. No, I
Yeah,
get it.
you've got to get it into a bucket,
Oh, I
which
know.
is acceptable for YouTube, and OBS does that readily.
Yeah,
and
I don't.
It's a free program, so why not?
Oh, frick, yeah. Like, believe me, the first time I opened it and looked at it, I just shut it immediately and went, oh my God, it's been that long since I've been online to use the internet like this. I'm like, oh my, like, it's funny. But yeah, I said, if you've been using the internet for a while, I remember the first time I ever talked to people over the internet, and the first program I remembered using where you were able to, yeah, you could see people and talk to people over the internet was back in like let's just say in the 90s at some point. And it was the program ICQ chat. Do you remember that?
I have heard of it.
ICQ, the company ICQ.
I was around with AOL a lot more than I was.
Okay, but did you ever hear of ICQ though?
ICQ or I squared C?
Like I, C, and the initial Q, like 3 initials, ICQ,
Nah,
and space chat. You should Wikipedia
not
it.
familiar
It was
with
a major big platform, at least in the, I guess I don't know over there, but on the Western world, I guess we took a hand in the US, it was a major free, like basically like that's how, because I used to be a gamer back then, and I used to play like RPG games and like Magic the Gathering games, and so I'd have to like go online and talk to people, and it was the first time that I ever heard of so this is like, so for me it's like that's how long I've known of these things being available, but I'm very new at this form of it. But yeah, it's been around for a while, and this actually, yeah, it's kind of fun. Why pay for it?
It's actually.
That's it.
I mean, apparently people getting free calls with Skype and stuff.
Yeah, that's what ICQ chat was. It was like Skype. That's it.
And I'm like, how the hell are they doing it? Because every time I've tried Skype, it's always wanted my credit card details, and it's always wanted to top up at least $10 for every damn call and stuff like that. I've been like, nah, stuff it, get out of here.
Right.
So
yeah, that's what happened. What happened was eventually when not Microsoft, when the company you mentioned came out with theirs, the chat one you mentioned earlier, the one that you heard of, the one that you used.
AOL, America Online.
It was like just before AOL came in, or just after AOL came out. That was when ICQ chat stopped using its platform, because it was a free.
Oh, crap.
You could talk to people kind of thing.
You might remember this old computer. Psycho Ducky had an 80s Tandy Trash 80.
Oh my God! Listen, dude, I got my fellow Gen X. Hello, my fellow Gen Xer. Yeah, like my first computer I got when I was like 19 years old. So that would have been like 1992, and it was like a computer, like.
Yeah.
The monitor, the freaking tower, the
Trash 80
the scanner.
I've seen some.
Like,
if your
computer broke down, you had to take it in to get fixed. Holy shit! You might as well have to carry the whole freaking television. You know what I mean? You must have to carry a couch in. It was like, so
Oh yeah, they were like supercomputers,
and I just love them. So. It's amazing to see how far technology has come, and I love how far it's come. I just don't like how far it's come in the sense of
really
how complicated it is to learn it. Because back then it was easy.
Still has them.
Just plug your microphone into this chat.
Really, that's cool, Ducky. That is really cool. Start a museum with them, eh?
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, because like back then it was just simple. It would just be like, like press this button to start your call, and it would
Yeah, I
tell
bet you they still
your
work,
microphone
Ducky.
was plugged in. As long as your microphone was plugged in, it was simple. There was no
Yeah,
put the
and
contact information
they
in
don't.
there, send them an email. Like it was nothing. It was so simple. But then when AOL came out, and then they started releasing theirs for a bit of the money, then ICQ eventually went under. Why? Because they pushed them under because they knew there was going to be a platform. But that was fun. I used that for about 3 years, from like 1991 to like 93, 94. That was fun.
They
So,
don't make them like they used to. That's for
like I said,
sure.
no, I'm saying they make them better now. All I'm saying is
No,
they make them
no,
more. They make them more
no. It's
complicated.
apples and pears
to learn it. It's more
comparing what we've got today to what they had back then. It's apples and pears.
As I
They
say, like today is better.
literally don't make them.
Today is
They've
night and
improved
day.
they've
It's night and
improved
day.
on one thing: user experience,
Oh yeah,
user
that's what I'm saying.
experience,
But
processing
still,
power.
technology is
But
brilliant.
back then, you get a computer from way back then. I bet you plug it in, boot it up, it'll still
Oh
go.
yeah. Oh frick yeah. Especially now. No, especially now with
You
today.
get a computer from 10 years ago,
Wi-Fi
12 years
capability,
ago.
internet capability. Yeah, you're not on dial-up anymore. Because back then, guess what? It was called freaking dial-up. So it was so like
I know all about 56 kbps.
it was just
I know
like,
all about the damn stuff.
my lord, like that's what I mean. It's like night and day. It's completely night and freaking day. Like when you were talking on the internet, you were literally talking on the internet. You had to be in front of the computer and have that microphone literally like almost halfway, like the headset on with the microphone almost halfway down your effing throat, just to talk for someone to hear you. But you know what? It didn't matter because it was fun and it was free and you got to talk to friends and for a great time. And it was like, yeah, it was like Napster. It was like its own version of Napster, but for like this type of technology. It was great. So people realized they could make money off of that shit. Wait, there's a market for that? Son of a bitch. Who told them? Sorry, is your stream like totally 18 under? Can you do any swearing? Not that I go all crazy.
No,
Might say
I haven't marked my channel as 18 and over.
Okay.
So
not that I'm a potty mouth, but I may slip out the odd cuss word, but I'm not a potty mouth in any sense. Just I always ask that because that's it's form of like a threat syndrome for me, what I like to call it.
The thing is on here, on YouTube,
yeah,
and other places like that, I try to be clean. I try to be as clean as I can with my language.
Oh
but
yeah.
If you meet me in real life and something hits the fan, I'm gonna tell people about it. And let's just put it nicely.
Oh no, definitely. That's what I tell people because they're
made a few people blush.
My live stream and my videos, and I tell them, hey, all of it is 18 plus because I'm an adult and I do adult content and talk about adult things and adult topics. So nobody under the age of freaking 16, definitely 16, should be hearing shit that's coming out of my freaking mouth. Period. So I always make sure that my stuff is labeled 18, especially when I go live.
It's a cool machine.
Like, advanced features. I'm like, make this adult. I'm like, hell yes. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to be flagged. Yes, this is adult. Everything will be adult. Is there a button that says everything will always be adult that I can just trigger that button as a toggle feature and then toggle it off when I decide to not be an adult?
Good thinking, Psycho Ducky. Good thinking. He has earplugs in, so the twins can't hear anything.
That's why it's better to do that because you can hear better.
Yeah. I've interacted with him on quite a few different streams, and
I've seen him on a few streams. I've been in the chat.
I've never had a chance to have a really big conversation like this.
Yeah, I've seen him one or two times in the chat, and he was on the.
I've also interacted with him enough in the comments to know he's an awesome fella.
Oh, totally. Like I said, I saw him on a panel twice before, and I was in the chat, and I thought, as soon as he went up there and he started talking, I said, oh my god, I said, now I feel like I'm in a pub. I was like, now I feel like I'm in a pub actually feel like I'm like around somewhere else in the world and I'm in a pub. I'm like, this is brilliant because y'all had accents. It was just so nice. It was like I'm in a pub. I feel like I'm on vacation somewhere. I'm in another part of the world. I'm not in. Not that I don't like my country, but it's like I feel like I'm on a mini vacation somewhere else.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't frequent pubs at all.
Well, that's what
It's
no, I'm
just
saying is that's where I recognize, like for me, like one of the places like that I would hear a lot of accents, like saying like people talking loud enough that you would hear their accents would be like restaurants, pubs, you know what I'm saying? So for me, it was like, you know, I would go ahead and hang out at like an Irish pub or a Scottish pub or an Italian bar. Like I would hang out place like that so I can hear the people of that nationality go there to drink so I can hear the accent. Like, so I've traveled a bit, so you know that's why I just think it's yeah. So I figured,
awesome.
why not? I said I might as well go over and visit New Zealand. I said this is probably the closest I'm ever going to get to your side of the world. So I said, I'm gonna visit New Zealand for a little bit.
Either that or watching my scenic videos. I think watching the scenic videos will get you a little bit closer. Pub crawl. Having a ginger ale or Coke. Yes. I'll be having if I was in Australia, I'll be having a Bundaberg ginger beer at every damn stop. A Bundaberg ginger beer. Bundaberg is place name and the brand of the drink. And it's, as far as I'm aware, non-alcoholic for the ginger beer. They do have alcoholic drinks though. So
Ginger beer. I've never had ginger beer, but I'm pretty sure. I think I'm mistaken.
you get a good batch, and
I was
it
going
is
to say I'm not mistaken though. I think I have a bottle of it, but I've never tried. I don't drink alcohol. I'm not a drinker.
No, ginger beer, as far as I'm aware,
I'm just
is
saying,
non-alcoholic.
I'm in Canada, so I just it's easier.
It's like a soft drink or something.
Yeah. Like I said, I've seen it. I never. Okay, see, for me, what I love ginger ale. That's my favorite thing.
That is.
I love ginger ale.
Psycho Ducky.
Ginger
oh my
ale.
God,
Yeah, I
Grace!
know what brand.
It's non-alcoholic.
Hey, I don't judge people. I do not judge people. I just personally can't because I have to take medication, and
I think the closest I've come to
the alcohol. So
I think the closest I've come to knowingly drinking alcohol is having a Bundaberg lemon lime and bitters. That's quite a nice tipple when you've got to have it really ice cold though.
I like a nice drink. It's just unfortunate because I take medication and it's one of those things where it has that sticker on the bottle that says "Do not consume alcohol while taking this medication." So the consumption of alcohol is not very frequent. However, the consumption with other the consumption of other substances is more often instead because that doesn't counteract with the medication. Hence, thank you, Canada, for legalizing marijuana for medicinally. And
there you go, Ducky.
2 years ago, woohoo! God bless the Commonwealth. God save the Queen. Do you think I give a shit, people? Like, really? I live in a good country. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm just getting it ready because we've got someone joining us.
Who's coming?
There he is.
There he is. Look at his energy.
How's it going?
Hi there, Psycho Ducky. Your energy is phenomenal. How are you?
I'm okay. It's finally fantastic to actually have a quiet conversation with you guys.
Oh my God.
Yay.
Nice to finally meet you. Your energy was phenomenal. As soon as you came on, I just felt that wave of that energy. And I was like, oh my God, like his energy and his beacon is just amazing. I'm like, wow.
It's got to have some kind of energy to deal with the twins.
Yeah.
There's the
two. There's one of them. Hello.
Hi there. Hi there.
It's little Miss Tick.
I saw them earlier on, I think it was Premier House stream or Aussie stream or somebody's stream like that. I saw them on once or twice.
Aussie Outlaw or Premier Health.
Yeah, I was gonna say once or twice. That's how I recognized when I said I finally remember seeing who he was. And
yes.
Cool. So what you guys are up to?
Me been looking after the twins all day and
Okay,
cleaning.
okay, I have to do a time change. So right there it is. Hold on. Right there, it's about just after 6 o'clock at night, correct?
Yep, 6:15.
Because I know you're 14
There you
hours
go.
ahead of me. Okay. Got it. All right.
Ahead, yes, ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I
and
know
add,
that it's
another 2
time.
hours and you've got
It's just I
me.
had to become a YouTube creator to learn that I have to pay attention to international time to catch certain people.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
So you probably had.
we'll never line up. I'll always be in the past, and they'll always be in the future, or they'll always be in the future, and I'll always be in the past, or however way it freaking works.
Yeah. So that's ginger ale. It's non-alcoholic.
And that's
Sweet.
why. Oh, Schweppes. Yeah, Schweppes. I was gonna say I don't know what brand
That
you like.
is probably the best
Schweppes.
damn
Schweppes
ginger ale
is
you'll
a
ever
good
get.
brand, good flavor, good
Yeah.
taste. Schweppes
They
is
pronounce
good.
it Schweppes over here.
Sprite is good. 7-Up is good.
Yep.
I don't know if those companies are out there. The Pepsi corporations and the Coca-Cola corporations are both there. They make good versions of ginger ale as well, so I love it. But
Yeah.
for me, we have our own ginger ale in Canada, and it's literally called Canadian
Canada
ginger.
Dry.
Maybe I'll try to send you some. It depends how much it's going to cost me on weight.
Well, they do sell Canada Dry over here, so
Yeah.
and I
It's my
haven't had it,
favorite.
and
It's called
it's really
Canadian
nice.
ginger ale, and it's just my favorite Canadian ginger ale is the Canadian. I love the Canadian. So,
Yeah.
but
Okay. Whereas,
they like to charge by
Where-
weight.
yeah, with Bryce, he was saying with ginger beer, it's non-alcoholic, comes in like a beer bottle.
Yeah.
And it's more cloudier than ginger ale.
Yeah, a good ginger beer is really cloudy.
Isn't it a bit like isn't it a bit thicker too though? Or is it the same?
No, they actually brew it in the bottle. So it's like it's non-alcoholic, but it's been brewed and fermented in that bottle.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So like when you actually get the bottle, you see the little sediments of ginger down the bottom too, which is really good.
Yeah, and you tip it upside down and let all the ginger float through the drink before you top off.
In the bottle, I noticed that it's been sitting like there for a bit, and the bottom there's a bit of a separation of color or something. So I kind of
you're probably thinking about Guinness,
shaken or something that.
No, that does sound a bit like Guinness.
Because I've never tried it.
Yeah. Well, Guinness is an Irish stout beer, so.
Yeah.
Now beer I've tried. I've drinking beer, and I know the difference between beer and lager and ale. So believe me, I know the difference. So I know beer.
Well, I've shown this to Beer Man. I have like this company called Hillbilly Cider. This is their vintage.
It's an apple cider. I love.
It's a recent vintage. Recent vintage or
apple cider.
Let's see, 2015.
Oh, it's a few years old.
Yeah.
But it's an apple cider, so
this one's an alcoholic one, but they sell a non-alcoholic one, which is also bloody brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's nice.
I've wanted to try non-alcoholic apple cider, but I've just never been allowed to. Where I am, the property laws set down by my mum, there's no alcohol or alcoholic type drinks on the property.
Wow.
So yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did you just say where you live, you have provinces or sections where there's no alcohol allowed?
Sit down by the main tenant.
Like nothing.
Mum is the main tenant, and she has said no alcohol, no drugs or anything like that around the property.
Around the what?
So if I wanted to drink alcohol, I'd have to go to
the property. Okay, I mean, like you're allowed to do it in your country, like behind their back, but there's
I do know in Australia there is some dry zones.
Yeah, there are. There are like there's main shopping areas. You can't actually sit down and have a drink in the main shopping centre unless there's a pub there where you can actually go drink.
I get that. Okay, so in your country, I get that. In certain places like that, you're not allowed to drink in certain public settings or establishments.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's how it's like here. For us, it's like the only way you can drink in public is if it's a bar and the bar or pub or whatever has a patio that extends outside. That's or
Beer gardens.
if you're at a festival or a fenced park that has a festival going on. Otherwise, or you're not allowed to drink in public, like at all. You know, or you need to, you need to get a permit from like the city if you want to have a private party or something. Otherwise, that's pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like you have to pretty much either go to the bar or go to the liquor store, the beer store, find a friend's house, or go to your house. But you can't drink in public or be drunk in public. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Or drink or drive. Got it. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. That makes perfect common sense. You don't want to expose children or just anybody to it. It's an adult thing, so nobody
Yeah.
under the age of that.
You don't want to expose them to the behaviour of someone who's had too much.
It's just
True.
not
That way.
It's not even that. It's just people that are much younger should not be exposed to seeing those objects. Like I don't want an 8-year-old to like walk past me one day and be like, Mom, being like, what's that bottle in your hand? And Mom being like, that's a bottle of wine. Me going, oh my God, like really? So it's like for me, I just go, some things I'd rather not expose. I guess that's more of a personal choice, but I can avoid exposing them.
Oh my word.
Yeah, no, she wants something from the cupboard, but I don't know what. So I know it's dinner time, but they've got sandwiches to eat.
Yeah. So that's just how I feel. Well, that's cool.
That's what I'm drinking
Yeah,
at the moment.
Yeah, so for us, it's basically like, it's like you're not allowed to drink in public, you're not allowed to drink in places, but bars, sure, festivals going on, yes, like in some sections where the beaches are segregated, where it's licensed, yes.
Yeah.
You guys
not known about, basically.
You guys want to hear something absolutely crazy?
America.
What?
Done. We're finished.
Absolutely crazy. America. The second on the list is this. This is next level. Seriously. The center city, the central business district around this city is a liquor ban. You can only drink at pubs in that area. But one time a year during Deco Festival, which I will be covering for my channel next year, the liquor ban gets lifted for that one weekend. So for one weekend, you've basically got drunk people on the streets.
Yeah, exactly.
Running riot, and they can't do anything about it because they've lifted the liquor ban.
Thrown in the drunk tank. Like if you're drunk, like you're a nuisance in public, you go to the drunk tank. Otherwise, they just like say, "How far do you live?" Okay, we'll take you home or something.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really stop them from coming back up town, does it?
No, but guess what? Eventually, so many times after going to the drunk tank, then you get charged, and then you go to jail.
They don't have drunk tanks here. They've got holding cells.
Serious.
Yeah. Holding cells.
I mean, the drinking in public laws or drinking behind a car, like we kind of like to take that stuff seriously. So we don't wait people to do it 30 times before we put down a bit more of a hammer. It's like every one offense, it's like the first offense is bad. Everyone after that just gets worse and worse. Then eventually it's like you go to fucking jail. Like eventually where it's like we're realizing you're not cluing in at this point, so you need to go in for a bit to think about this one.
Be lucky you don't live in the UK. You have one beer and acting up in the street, calling names and whatever, you can go to jail on your first run. You don't go to the cells and get a warning the next day when you sober up or anything. You go straight to the slammer in the UK. It's
fair enough.
It's pretty harsh. Over here, your first one, you get caught being disorderly in public, drunk and disorderly. You get the drunk and disorderly fine, and if it's and if you don't stop after that,
Right.
you get caught. And I think it's within about a month.
Yeah.
So your second time, you end up with serious consideration of going to the cells for the night, holding cells. The third time, that's it. They won't even
Oh, yeah, I
consider
was going to say
letting you go around the corner.
time is,
They'll
excuse me,
take you back, fingerprint you,
it's the same in
investigate
Canada
you,
like that
and
in,
send you
than
off.
it is in New Zealand. Canada's the same thing. Like if you're drunk in public, okay, like it's illegal to be drunk in public. However, they understand that, you know, to go to like bars or people go to weddings, like they understand that people go to places where you're going to drink. So they understand at some point you're going to be in public to get back home again. So if you're not a nuisance or behind the wheel or doing anything, then you're fine. So the most they'll do to you is just basically say, like, give you a warning or give you a ticket. However, if you are drunk and obnoxious or rude or anything in public, at that moment, it's either they're going to either give you a ticket or you're going right into the fucking drunk tank. If you're at the point when you can even speak, that they're like, where do you live? And you're like, they're like, drunk tank for you. Why? Because until you sober up and you fucking talk, we can't release you into public. Why? You might freaking like fall down and hurt yourself or kill yourself for all we freaking know. So we got to put you in the drunk tank till you sober up, so we figure out who you are, so we can get you a ride and send you home. But so the only time you go in, like I said, is if you are disorderly. If you're drunk, disorderly, you go in, even if it's the first time. The second time, same thing. By the third time, yeah, you're freaking in.
Oh,
2-3 months.
and for fuck's sake, just watch out if you happen to have a beer and jump behind the wheel of the car and get caught on it.
Never.
Oh my word!
I've never done it, and I never would.
Where's the book?
Somebody's done that. No way.
Where's the book?
No.
You, over here, your first offence, you get the book thrown at
done.
you.
First offense here, first offense in this country, you go to jail.
You get the book. You get the book thrown at you.
Here?
As many charges as can fit.
And you go to jail for 30 days.
And then the second offence,
freaking right.
More thrown at you.
Oh, frick yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then the third, you're out.
I don't think we don't mess around with some laws, and alcohol's one of them. We realize, hey, man, you can have fun, but don't be stupid.
With DUI, we've got 3 strikes and you're out policy.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if it's 3 strikes, but I know we have like a couple, very few. But either way, first strike, you're done. First strike, you lose your license. First strike, your license is expelled immediately for 30 days, and you have to go to freaking court. You've got to go to like classes and shit. Like they don't F around. And you get a fine on top of that. Second offense, you have to actually have that breathalyzer bullshit attached to your vehicle. You have to blow into it to even turn. But at the same time, your license is 6 months.
It's the news.
6 months. Third time, you go to jail. We're done. Because we don't need drunk drivers. We have enough people that die from drunk driving. We have commercials for a reason. So if we realize you don't have common sense, you need time to get away from the world, to do some deep thinking, to reflect, and come out and play nice with the rest of the world so you don't kill somebody. There's nothing wrong with having fun. Just don't be stupid while you have fun, because you might take somebody's life doing it.
What do you think? Why do you think people like myself are at events in uniform? It's not to be the fun police. It's to frickin' rein those who are having too much fun back in a little bit.
That's right.
And maybe kick them out if they've gone too far.
Yep.
I'm not a bloody babysitter.
No.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
What's it like in Australia with the DUI and alcohol rules?
Well, originally it was like once you got your full license, you had to blow under 0.02. Now they're actually putting it like across the board. Just you got to blow 0.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's tight, but that's cool.
Yeah, but then again, cool. Like, all right, they've introduced Ubers here and taxis, but majority of those Ubers and taxis do not want to take drunk people.
Exactly.
So,
and
they've
within
been
all
putting
good
out.
reason.
Yeah, well, they've been putting out public service announcements saying, well, what's your plan B? In other words, how are you supposed to be getting home? Are you going to stay at a mate's place? But yeah, but the majority of the taxis and Ubers do not want to actually take drunk people. So you're at a stalemate if you want to actually go at it and let your hair down and
Well,
you got a choice of either walking or
over here, taxis take drunk people and they end up throwing their guts around in the car. They
charge an extra cleaning fee.
Yeah, an extra $50 silage on top, and some of them haven't wanted to pay that, and well, put it nicely, the police have got involved rather quickly, and there's been no resolution at the end of it. So it's been taxi company versus Joe Blogg's individual.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to you. I'm something, but I'm listening.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening to you. That's brilliant. That's one thing. That's why eventually, like I said, when they brought up the topic, I think it was like in 2016 or 17, about legalizing marijuana for medicinal purposes, medicinal and recreational purposes. They actually, it was funny, the Government of Canada website, well, because that's the way we are, no different, maybe your country is, but they allowed, like, they took into like major consideration for the most part on the decision. They took it off of the Canadian people, because it was great, because they actually put it on the official government. I wish I took a screenshot, because I didn't think about it, but now when I look back, I went, shit, I should have taken a screenshot. So because on the official government website, we created a page on one of the official government websites that was a poll asking all Canadians that, like, do you want to legalize do you want to legalize marijuana for medicinal and recreational purposes?
And they're trying to do the same thing over here.
Maybe, not sure, you know what I mean? And they left it open for like a week. And when it came back a week later, that 73% of the Canadians came back and said, fucking legalize it already. I was just like, here comes Amsterdam. Here we come. This is my lifetime. Oh my God.
Here comes natural pain relief.
I'm telling you, let me tell you something. Oh my God. Like, it was, I was emotional. I just went like, because you know what? I know more people in my lifetime that use it for medicinal purposes. They just didn't have to hide it anymore, or be scared that they would get a ticket for it, like, and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it was stupid. And they didn't realize it was stupid. It was dumb.
Yeah. And I'll put it nicely.
Like,
over here, the government's been, the Legalized Cannabis Party.
Yes.
Which is actually a political party in our parliament with one seat. A very, very small party, but they've been trying to bring it in for so long, and the government is now starting to look at ways of regulating things like the medicinal market and everything like that. So I hope, and to be honest, as much as I see idiots just doing the whole THC and getting high crap, getting high off it and doing stupid crap. I want the reason I want it to be legalized is number one, it's a natural painkiller. Number two, the law enforcement can put their hands elsewhere. They aren't tied up with so many drugs cases and crap like that.
Yeah, that's why in Canada, when they decide to legalize marijuana, it fell under federal law, federal legislation, meaning the only person that sells marijuana is the government, no different than the only person that sells us alcohol is the government. So the alcohol is sold to us by the government. The marijuana is sold to us by the government. Why? Because the government is us, so we regulate it. So it just made perfect sense that way. So that's why, like I said, like we did it smart. Like they needed to take some time to tweak it the right way. So what they went,
and that's why it's taking so damn long.
We have to treat it like it's a bit like alcohol and a bit like cigarettes, but it's not either or. We got to find the law in the middle. So it's no different than cigarettes, where you can't smoke it you can't smoke it in bars. You can't. So anywhere like we have no smoking laws for cigarettes, it's the same thing with marijuana. You know what I mean?
Great.
You
Quick
can't
question.
smoke and drive because that's classified as a DUI. That's classified as being under the influence. So they have that where that also falls under the alcohol is why. So I like that they set that into place, but it just, like I said, it just made so much more sense. Not have to sit there and be like, I have to have a friend that I have to go and buy pot off of instead of just going to the Canada cannabis store dispensary. That's like almost like no different than like a pharmacy and just buying it from somebody behind a freaking counter and going home. It's just simple, like you're just like, oh, thank God.
Alright, let's get this back.
So yeah, so I hope other countries will eventually follow that because yes, they finally realize there's much more medicinal benefits for it. And like I said, and if you legalize it and put the right laws in effect to make sure that people are healthy, then you know what? Guess what? Like we're so like chilled out right now. It's just crazy how we're chilled out, man. We're just so chilled out right now.
That's
You just automatically know who has a little buzz because you just look at somebody or just walk by them and you go, yeah, you smoke some Bubba Kush. All right, you're feeling good right now.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for the cheek, does it?
Now it's like Canadian pine, Canadian marijuana, Canadian pine, Canadian marijuana. That's all you smell in the wind. Canadian pine, Canadian marijuana. It's just great. It's lovely. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to detect. That's for sure. I mean, you could have a whole field.
That's what I mean. Especially for people that do
A whole
medicinal.
field
No,
smoking tobacco. And one person like
yeah,
joints, and
because
I
you're
know.
medicinal, it's not even taking pills, except it's medicinal, which means you only do so much of it. So it's like the same amount. Or you have to drink. There's only so much you can do. So it's like, but yeah, no, it's great. I love it. I think it's just great. I'll just suddenly smell it. So, man, I never thought I'd smell this in my country, but I'm glad I am. Because why not? My flag literally has a leaf on it. My flag literally has a leaf on its flag. So if I was going to pass it first, it must be my country because we already have a leaf. So maybe we'll flip the maple leaf. We have a leaf on our flag.
Why not include a cannabis leaf just slightly overlapping and entwined with it, eh?
That's why it was awesome when we were like, I wonder what they're going to call the story. Like, what they're going to call it. Like, where do they call it?
The cannabis leaf, like entwined and slightly overlapping the maple leaf. That would look pretty cool.
Oh man, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, and that's what I said. And it's different because, like I said, if you're an elderly person, you're somebody that's never smoked cigarettes, and you're like, guess what? You don't want to smoke it. You're going to want either the pill form, or you're going to want the drinkable form, or the.
And it's a lot healthier.
So it comes in so many variations that you don't have to force yourself to take it in a different form than you would have taken any other medication because they made sure it comes in so many forms, whether it's a smokable, an edible, a pill, a capsule form. Like it comes in like. Man, my country, I'm proud. I just was so proud when they finally passed it, and we finally celebrated it July 1st, 2018, because it was finally legal on July 1st, Canada Day, to smoke in public. Man, all you smelled and saw was just smoke everywhere. And people were just like, "Woo!" We were just, woo! We love 420 in Canada. We were just so happy. It was funny.
I bet all the takeaway places were chockers.
Where the heck did
it's so rare that you ever heard a case where, oh my God, in the news, a guy smoked a joint and then he suddenly went freaking out of his mind and he stole a freaking car and he broke into a bank. Guess what? The most you're going to do is either pass out and go to sleep or
raid someone's fridge
food and play video games. Other than that, you're stuck. You're on your couch. You're chilling. You ain't doing crap. You're stuff to do crap. It just doesn't give you that type of an energy influence to do that, like ever.
Yeah, unless it was late.
It will happen. It will happen. Don't get me wrong, but for the most part, it doesn't. It's not like an upper that way. Like say, an alcohol can. It's an emotional thing where alcohol can accentuate your buzz in a good way or bad way based on your mood. Marijuana does. It'll either make you fall asleep or you'll get the munchies. But marijuana will never give you like a bad mood. You just go to sleep. Like it's like, okay, I'm tired, or thanks, now I'm hungry. Like it's just, I just laugh at it, going, it's awesome. I just never thought I'd see this day.
That's so cool.
I've been smoking for a long time. I just never. This way. I never thought that I would go from like recreational to like medicinal and it becoming legal in my lifetime. Going from like, smoking it as a teenager when I was recreational to as an adult for medicinal. It's just like, this is like a mind blow. I'm like, this is like Amsterdam. This is like an Amsterdam milk in Canada. I love it. I still get used to it.
Guys, just let me know if the music does get too loud.
Yeah.
I've only got one ear working, and that's because of the crappy little black cord I've attached to it to try and get rid of the cord.
Yeah.
Cool.
Grace, quick question.
Yeah.
How much do you normally pay for a packet of smokes?
Oh, dude, what they've done with smokes right now, see, that's the only problem. And the only
That's
reason
gone through the roof.
And you know what, but the only reason why is that's the one thing that our government's not able to control is the tobacco industry. So it's like they have to play by our rules and we have to play by their rules. You know what I mean? So they can charge whatever effing first price they do. But because all of our beer falls under like I said, our alcohol and beer falls under the federal government. Our medication falls under the federal government, and marijuana falls under, they can legislate the prices. But with tobacco, because we cannot legislate that under our government, they can gouge us. And let me tell you something. My God, people started going to the reserve, which is called the Indian, like around the reserves, to buy their cigarettes because it's cheaper there. Because now it's to try to buy a pack of smokes at the store, like a 25 pack of smokes at the store now is about $14 effing.
14.
Yeah. It's cheaper for me. It's basically cheaper for me to buy. It's basically cheaper for me to buy like 5 tall boys or like 2 hits of acid or $10 worth of crack than getting a fucking pack of smokes. But that's because unfortunately we can't legislate the tobacco industry. So they those prices up.
Great. Can I hold you there?
Yeah.
Come to Sydney, 20 pack of smokes, $35.
I know, it's horrible.
Easy.
It's like the increase 1,000%. They jacked it. It's a gouge beyond a gouge. It's just
it's the same price over here, Ducky.
Illegal at this point. What they're doing, illegal. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I know it's worse in Europe and stuff. No different than gasoline prices. Like I know we got high gasoline prices. I go, but shut up. Do you see what they're playing in Europe? They're like $3-4 freaking dollars. I'm like, shut the F up. Like
I think we're like roughly $1.30, $1.40.
Don't get me wrong, it's expensive here. I get it. I'm like, but it's like 2-3 times more expensive in freaking Europe. I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, it's a luxury now to drive in Europe. Like gas is so expensive. So here, because when I started smoking, guess what? A large pack of smokes was $4. So now they're 14. Let me see. What did it go up? 100%, 1,000%. Yeah, thank you. But that's because we don't own the farm. Our government's not going to start creating its own brand of cigarettes because part of the common sense of universal healthcare is to have universal healthcare. It would make no sense if we promoted cigarette smoking. You know what I mean? So we can't create it ourselves and sell it ourselves. Hence, we can't control the pricing. We can't control the taxing. We can't, control any of that. So that's the only thing I hate because it's the only one we can't control.
I'll be back.
All right. He's going to the little men's room.
Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry.
He is, but.
Sorry, 1 second. I just need to finish something up very quickly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Just Master Tack talking.
I'm brilliant at multitasking, and then sometimes when I'm chilled out too much, I just can't multitask. That's why I'm just realizing. I went, "Well, you're too quiet," and I said, "Let me just finish doing this." Sorry, I'm just sending out a quick email to somebody, getting back to somebody. I hear you, sweetie.
Welcome back, Bryce.
Welcome
Thank you.
back.
Thank you.
Right on. The little boys. Yeah, that's crazy. Like,
This is Little Miss Tack.
how can people like? That's what I mean. Like, how people cannot realize that that is such gougy. How can people charge 30? Like, it's just like that's like a way to go to groceries or something. People or 3 days. Like, it's just it's ridiculous. It's just
Yeah.
But that's why they're multi-trillion-dollar companies. That's why they are.
I've managed to find copyright-free music on Spotify,
Cool.
and I've got the Epidemic Sound playlist up, and this song's one of the ones in there.
Oh.
I've heard it on YouTube's kind of outro thing a lot, and I've been what the heck's that song called? It's not till I've freaking jumped on Spotify that I found out. Hey,
Yeah. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, once I get my setup, I'll be making my own music. So
yeah. Hopefully, all copyright free for the main part.
yeah, of course.
I mean, I've got a little DJ deck thing that can go into my computer, and I can mix songs up. I can add bass in. I can dump the mids out of one, boost the mids in another, and mash them together, kind of thing. But it's just a case of getting the right songs or getting the right music, because I'm not very musically minded.
Yeah. I know what I want to do. It's just that I've got to dissect a couple of songs and then somewhat splice it together with to make it like palatable. So.
Oh yeah. You're gonna try and put a bit of a lounge twist on it, are you?
Yeah.
I don't mind lounge music at all.
Yeah.
Cool.
My intro song was going to be a bit of the Land Down Under song.
Oh yeah.
And I can't remember the name of the other song. But yeah, there's a couple of songs, but I just wanted the I Come From the Land Down Under bit. And then have like a echo repeat sort of thing.
True.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Putting the echo on is a little bit harder because I don't have the full sound effects and everything like that. I've just got basic
it's not really an echo. It's like a slight repeat. So,
yeah.
The heat just
Because
dropped.
an echo is more like a
No, that's fine.
reverberation that lasts for like 30 seconds or something, or like 10
Yeah,
seconds
about that.
or something longer.
Yeah.
I don't know how well it's going to show up at the moment. Actually, I do. That is my DJ deck, and it connects to the computer via keyboard and
Yeah,
audio.
no. I just stared at that and went, that's just too much work.
It's
That
not.
looks a little bit like back seats.
No.
It's actually really easy, and the software for it's not hard, not hard to understand.
If you don't know nothing about it, it's freaking hard.
Oh, I
If you
didn't know
something
anything.
about it, it's not.
I knew nothing about the software. I didn't even know what it was called.
Yes, but how old were you
when
when
I
you
got
first
the
heard of software and got to learn it?
when I got the deck, I
No,
didn't
but
know
I
what
said,
the
how
software was
old were
called.
you?
I had to Google it. I had to do my own research.
Yes, but how old were you when you first heard of it and came across like the
Like
internet,
it would have been
computer?
last year. It would have been within the last 12 months.
So up to the last 12 months, before 12 months ago, you've never heard or used the internet or any of that.
Computers I've known about for ages.
Okay, that's what I mean. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You've known it for a while. Okay, that's what I meant. Yeah.
The actual software for the DJ deck, I knew nothing about. I had to Google what the software was.
Oh, sure.
And for the first little while, I had to actually Google how to use it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So,
why not?
because I, myself, being technical, didn't even know what the software was called or how to use that software. I just saw DJs spinning decks and everything, and well, you never give a damn what's on the computer. It could be the
I get it. I
lyrical cues or anything.
My friend used to, when I was younger, my friend used to be a DJ. So I know, like for him, basically, he stopped being a DJ when they became so technical. Because he was the old school DJ that had the 2-3 records, but had the mix board, but had the 2-3 records. When it became to the point that they didn't even want the records anymore, or like the CDs anymore, but they wanted programs. He was like, "Frick it, I don't want to be a DJ anymore." He's like, because my passion is gone. Like part of the passion was connecting with the crowd, playing with the instant, the record.
A lot of the passion,
So
a lot of the passion, and I've had friends who are DJs. I've had friends who do it for a living. Like to this day, they do it for a living, and they swear behind the CDs and the vinyls.
Yeah,
and they will always use those, no matter whether it's a party, no matter whether it's a concert, whatever they're DJing at, a bar even. They will have.
See, that's the thing.
Big
They don't allow that. That's why it became that way. For certain
couple crates of CDs or something.
You have
and they'll be swapping those out.
Swapping
those out and programming frickin'
See,
while they're mixing.
They want it where you
crap.
throw in like you just bring your thing, your program in, plug it in, and like play it. Like back then, like I said, my friend used to be one of those people where he had to bring crates of records to fill his car to take it to the club. Like back then, you were an effing DJ. You actually had like records, you had CDs, you had to carry all this equipment to the club. Nowadays, it's like he just brings what's that report where you can just bring like hard drives and stuff. He lost the power.
You bring a laptop 9 times out of 10 has all your music on it. You bring your deck.
He said, now I can just throw it in. He said, and he lost the passion for it. And it really sucked. He was really good at it.
Believe it or not, there's still a massive market for old school DJs with the vinyl and the CDs.
No. In Canada, no. Not online, maybe online possibly, but in a physical sense, no, not really. No.
If I want a DJ for my party, I don't want someone showing up with this big ass gaming room with songs and everything on.
Your equipment or the bars are different now. They don't want to be held responsible for that shit. That's why they're like, just bring your laptop, bring a hard drive, burned and just upload it. And you're just like, nah, man. Like I'm
No,
also
stuff
a
that.
DJ.
Stuff that.
And
For
yeah, they
real.
changed. It's totally different here. So that's why I go. Look, I pretty much stopped when they started doing that. Is when I stopped going to the clubs because I went. You're losing that feel with the DJ that would talk to you and talk to the crowd and pump up the crowd and mix the albums and fade one in to the other. And you know, like once it became robotic, it was like even I stopped going to the clubs. The whole connection of a whole DJ that can get the crowd pumped up and get everyone excited and get everyone going. Then just here you go, one song to the next, to the next,
Yeah.
to the next, to the next. You're like,
It takes someone. It takes someone with special gift to do that. I mean,
and that's what old school
I've
DJs.
been involved with a
And that's
few
why
DJs,
that's
as
what
I've
old school
said.
DJs did. I love that's
I've
why.
been involved with a few DJs, as I've said.
Yeah,
And
that's what old
to
school DJs
get
did.
that crowd focused and riding the beat, it takes forever. If you don't get it within the first song, maybe the first 2 songs at the most, you can just about count yourself booed off the stage. It takes forever to get it right,
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
and that's what a lot of old school DJs have, is they can just get it right very
Oh,
very
yeah.
quickly.
Because like I said, they were the ones that learned how to spin freaking records. They're the ones who learned how to spin records and rap and fade and read like the sounds you hear that technology made.
Oh,
originally
and the
by a person's
ones who know how to spit some decent DJ quick out is top of the market. Seriously, if they can do some DJ quick.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. There's phenomenal freaking DJs out there. Like I'm not saying they don't exist. There are phenomenal DJs. What I'm saying is, to me, because my age, I'm older. So to me,
High Country Fly Life in the chat. Hello.
could do it their
Sorry,
hands,
I didn't see you before, mate.
that people can do it ethically with their hands. That they could fade in and they could flip albums and do that. Like it's just. It was like a part of it was like not only just a visual show. I mean, sorry, like something here, but it was like a physical show. You would watch him, you'd go, man, like the way you just like rap that or beat at that or scratch that or reverse that or flip that. It sounded so. The way you faded in and faded out, like it was really amazing, a craft and an art. And so I liked it. So don't know. There's people nowadays that are able to do that too. But old school ones, because
only one Kiwi in the room. High Life.
Because old school DJ people had to learn off of record players. They know how to make that sound naturally. Compared to a lot of new people, they don't know how to make it naturally. They have to use electronic devices to make the same sounds that humans made with their physical hands at one point. That's what always blew me away. This way they can be like, wow, wow, wow. And they would just be like, wow. Like, I tried, my friend would let me try with this, but I couldn't do it. I was not able to ever freaking accomplish anything. I tried so many times. It's got it has its own skill. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
So, which video are you working on, by the way?
What? One of my fellow New Zealanders is in the chat.
Okay,
High Country Fly Life.
You were working or trying to.
He comes from the Canterbury High Country, down around Christchurch area.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
So yeah.
G'day, fellow New Zealander.
Yeah.
I'm part New Zealander, so
I was in here earlier when I got the notification before you went live, and I saw God Love You commenting, and as soon as I read it, I just started laughing my effing ass off because I was like, dude, did you not read his name? It's right there. He's from.
I know.
I just had like a little stoner moment, and I just laughed, and I went, "It's Andy's name, Andy's New Zealand." I'm like, "Oh my
Oh,
God, where are you from, bro?" I
damn.
went,
Someone's
"This
not
is
happy, Ducky.
hilarious."
Yeah.
Someone's not happy at all.
She's
She
so
wants me to
funny.
put the empty cordial bottle back into the fridge.
Yeah, she's very. I
Whereas-
like. She's very funny. Her sense of humor is good. She's funny.
Yeah, that's all the cordial that I've given her today already on the table. And she wants me to keep refilling her cup.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
High Country says nice to meet you all. Canada and Australia.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do plan to come to Canada one day when I can afford it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same as me. I mean, one day when I can afford the passport, the plane ticket, and the spending money.
well, it's cheaper to fly to America
Canada,
or
and round
Canada than
Right.
to Western Australia.
Oh yeah. Well, because we're all Commonwealth nations. So for the most part, a lot of them are similar in the way our, like, not everything, but there's a lot of similarities in how our people are, or our governments are, or our kind of policies or stuff. A lot of them are similar.
Yeah.
And then hello to whoever the other person is watching. I can see two people watching, and I know High Country Fly Life is the only one who's been chatting. So hello to whoever's watching.
No idea.
Excuse the masterpiece. I'm still folding socks and clothes.
Oh my word. That's life, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, pretty much. And Tristan just poured all the cordial onto the carpet.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Maybe it's time to say no more cordial.
Well, I've tried to say no more cordial, but unfortunately they think it's juice, so they like their juice.
Not gonna have it if they're gonna spill it on the carpet, man.
Yep.
It'll be called water or nothing.
Yep.
No.
I did try giving him water earlier, so
Especially if my mum was looking after them.
yeah.
Trust me, she'd these days she'd be called strict.
Yeah.
Literally, she's got really old-fashioned morals and stuff.
Values.
Eat what I dish up for dinner or go hungry.
Yep.
And then sometimes it's
Yeah.
stretch or starve. So yeah, I've actually been pretty good High Country. Yeah, spent a good 6-7 hours on Premiere House stream. Halfway through that, he passed out, went to sleep, and
It's so
freaking
sad.
wake up for 4 hours.
That was the longest stream he had ever done in his freaking life. That
I know.
I thought,
long,
from what I've heard,
it'll never be
thought-
the light of day. It's like, damn.
I literally thought he would be cutting it off about an hour or two after I jumped off.
Me
But no,
too.
the next day it was still going, and then pretty much the day after that too. Like, who the hell did you leave in the stream while you were freaking
Yeah.
sleeping that next time?
well, you do have. I've found out that there are a lot of people who have silent streams. In other words, they're not actually broadcasting anything.
What's the point of it? I mean, I could sit here and mix music and everything and call it a silent stream, but I don't see the point of it because there's no interaction. And isn't that what live streaming is meant to be about?
Yeah, well, there's a lady called Flo. Not quite sure if you know about her, Flo Beck. She's legally blind.
I
she
know
was
all
born
about
blind.
it.
Yeah.
I've seen her in chats around the place and interacted with her.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I do actually talk to her whenever I can. Just that she gets a lot of trolls because people expect to see something, but she's always broadcasting in dark.
Yeah.
So
It's a little bit like me. I mean, if I was
Yeah.
to get out of the frame, even though I've got my lights on, if I was to get out of the frame, there'd be no colour, nothing. It's only because I'm close enough that the lights bounce off me
Yeah.
that you're seeing me.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh, I would love to actually give content like what my first live stream, whenever I do start doing live stream, would be a mukbang, but it'll be like a business meeting. So like all the people who tune in, I'll be asking them, okay, what do you guys want to see from me, and I'll try and do what I can. So
that's fantastic. I would ask that, but a lot of the time I know what the answer is just looking at my current analytics. It swings between lottery tickets and scenery videos regularly.
Well, with the arcade videos, they're supposed to be being.
It is.
Yeah, they're going to be sorted out soon because according to the core boss, they've something to do with YouTube. You need to tick a box to say that you're a children's channel or not, and they're going to separate it that way.
And have you seen the new self voting when it comes to uploading videos? You've got to rate yourself as to whether that video is eligible for advertising or not eligible on certain
I haven't actually looked at any of the YouTube rules as of yet. So the only thing that I've been pulled up on was a video that I did years ago about a New Year's fireworks, and they said that I couldn't use that music.
Because you were using the music you recorded from the event.
Yeah,
and a lot of the time it's covers of copyrighted songs.
Yeah, I told them, look, I was not in charge of the event. I had no control over the music, so therefore I cannot be. You cannot penalise me that for the music that's being played.
True that.
So I mean, I couldn't help it as I was near a speaker playing the music.
In saying that, what the algorithm is looking for is, especially if it was an automatic strike from the algorithm, not a manual one, is you're at the event or you bypass the event or someone bashing music out of the speakers and whatnot, and you have a certain amount of time that it looks for to say, oh, it's fading out, he's getting away from the music, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you're doing your best to get away from the music, that's fine. If you're standing there and making absolutely no attempt, that's when they tend to strike you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to be damn careful with the two events I've got coming up.
Yeah.
I've got New Year's Eve I want to cover, so I'm going to have to be really careful with that. The only song I know which is not copyrighted out of the whole playlist gets sung at midnight, Auld Lang Syne. That's the only one that's not copyrighted as far as I'm aware. And number 2 is Art Deco Weekend, where we celebrate the 1930s.
Yeah.
So...
Well, most of the music from the era should be out of copyright, but it depends on whoever actually owns that copyright.
You have to go back to 1920s to get out of copyright.
Alright.
Seriously, because a lot of the 1930s stuff was jazz.
Yeah.
And a lot of jazz
is copywritten now. They might have not been copywritten then, but they're definitely copywritten by now.
If you check the copyright documents, I've had a look, and a lot of them are passed from record house to record house to record house as the record houses get bought out from each other. So it is actually still in copyright, and there could be a couple of record houses holding to copyright, or there could be one major one holding to record for copyright. And the record houses are allowed to turn around and strike you. So
Wow.
Yeah, that's
yeah. So I'm going to have to find some Art Deco non-copyright music somewhere.
And what give it a bit more of a upbeat sort of stuff.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe, but maybe not. I mean, there's part of it being a trolley derby on a
I'm pretty
Sunday
sure
morning, and I'm like,
you should be able to just tweak
one,
it
I
to
want
be
to go.
just
I want to have it. I
unrecognizable.
want to have it upbeat, but
Yeah.
for one where people are dancing and stuff.
Yeah.
Or I get a few dance moves and whatnot on camera. I'd rather match the dance moves instead of speed the video up to match the music.
Yeah.
And as usual, I'll try and keep everything 30 minutes or less when I edit it, but that
Fair enough.
may not always be the case.
Yeah.
My analytics are telling me my viewers have overall an average concentration rate of about between 3 and 5 minutes. And they click through the video after about 2-3 minutes sometimes.
Yep.
So a lot of the time I'm retaining for about 5 or 6 minutes, which if you look at it, 30-minute video, it's more or less about right in the ballpark of 10% retention rate, which is to be expected. Even though I personally watch videos the whole way through. If I click on something and it pulls, I watch it halfway through. It's enough to tell the algorithm I've watched it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing my job.
Video. Yeah,
boring as hell, and it's not my video.
Exactly.
So I still give them a fair couple of minutes for watch time. I mean, it's only fair. It's only fair you give watch time.
Yeah. Well, I ain't just looked at how many submariners I have, and
I like that.
See what it did there.
That's an awesome way of saying it.
I love play on words, so that was great.
Yeah, I've got 270, and I'm going, wow. I'm not many actually comment, barring like at least I'm slowly getting there. So
yeah, I've recently got probably 3 or 4 that regularly comment on my uploads. Regularly.
Yeah.
So yeah,
sure.
And I get a lot of people doing the one-time comment thing when they subscribe to me or submarine me too.
Yeah.
So
if I do go on those networking channels, I say a boomerang, because if they want to subscribe to me or they want me to subscribe to them, they subscribe to me. So that's why I call it the boomerang, because it comes back.
And on a slightly different note, same note but different, High Country Fly Life is asking Grace by God if she's got any content on her, and I believe the answer is yes.
On that channel?
I believe it's yes.
Oh my God! Of course I do. I mean, how could I not?
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
You've got some
you
crazy
you might have it.
Like
you might have it marked as private though.
Types of people out there. Like, listen, I spent most of my years like being a YouTube watcher. I loved watching YouTube. I enjoyed watching YouTube. It's only been in the past 4 months, like 4 months ago, when I decided to see that for the first in my life, said, "Oh my God, I'm interested to know," and like the other side. So for me, it's like if I don't have videos up, I'm like, then why? I'm like, then nobody knows why I'm here, like who I am, why I'm here, or what I do, or what I like. So it's pretty much in my name what the hell I am. So it's like if I don't have any videos up, then if you know what I always find funny is when I come across people that have like 10 times more, like 10 times more subscribers than me. Like I said, and yet they got nothing. Like no videos. No
What do you mean? What do you
about,
mean you can't access it on chat, Fly?
you know, it's just so funny. And you're
I
like,
mean, Grace by God hasn't typed in the chat yet, and when she does, you can hit the 3 dots and
oh yeah,
go to channel. So if you want to type in the chat, please, Grace by God.
Thank you.
That would be fantastic.
No problem.
It saves me
No,
running the link, even though I don't mind running links.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not that tech savvy, but yeah.
No, believe me, I'm tech savvy, but it's just now it's too much. It's overwhelming, but it is now. It's just too much.
I'm a mod on. I've lost count of how many channels I'm mod on, but yeah,
that's a fair few.
Yeah. I've lost count,
I mean, I've got at least a dozen under my belt now, or blue wrenched on.
Yeah.
Well,
And a lot of them is just because they've got to know me and they've had a conversation with me like this, and they just mod me straight away, and I'm like, well, you don't have to. I mean, I'm happy being a viewer, but
yeah.
The only one I've actually,
that's because they've already talked to you in like other live streams and built a repertoire with you from other live streams, and they remember that.
The only channel I've actually had to run my magic wand and powers on has been Mr. Bass's channel, Central Coast Bass.
Oh yes.
I'm like lead moderator in that channel, but
yes, he's fun.
I didn't join his stream or his channel tonight because I was on my own live stream, and it's not fair if I'm trying to mod another live stream at the same time.
Yeah, no, I understand.
My own.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, type in it. Right. Okay, let me just. My thing, this whole thing is working so slow, and I don't know why, because nothing else is working. So I'm like, I'm like, my internet connection should not be this slow. I'm like, I'm not using hardly operating systems.
It could be updates.
Oh, it could be. Now that would make sense. Going, why is this so slow?
How long ago have you last done a virus scan?
I'm sorry, did the what? Sorry, with the accent, sometimes I have to.
A virus scan.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what
a virus scan, like Norton's. And
I have it in my system where it automatically does its own. It's programmed every so many days to automatically do it and give me an update on that.
Yeah, it's antivirus software is one thing.
No, I've got
there's another software.
There's like 2 or 3 of them that were built in with this new laptop.
Two softwares I actually recommend. One I've only just come to know and actually see, and it is a simple interface. Trust me, it is simple. There's nothing huge about it. It's called MCSoft. And that does a brilliant job of finding little potentially unwanted programs or pups. G'day, Aussie Outlaw. How are you going?
That's all right, though.
Yes, and the other one,
laptop is only
been around for a while.
Only like 2 weeks old, and it's so brand new. It came with like all the recent. Like it's not even a month old, so it came with all the recent updates of all of the. So it's.
Yeah.
I was very fortunate for that, because that's why it freaks me out when it suddenly will pop up and it'll give me some weird notification and go, oh, by the way, it's like, we just scanned your system and your system's fine. And I'm like, I didn't ask you to do that, but thanks for that. Like, hold on, Windows 10. I'm like, you got to stop doing crap on your own, man.
Hold the thought for 5. Hold the thought.
It's funny.
The other one's been around for a while, but it is becoming more of an improved thing.
As it
goes, it's Malwarebytes. Malwarebytes. is the other
Oh, I
one
remember.
I
I've
use
used
regularly.
that for a while. Malware Vice. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've used that one a few times.
I use that probably. I would try once every 3 to 4 months.
But Norton, but you know what? Norton antivirus is still good. There's a couple good ones out there.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Out there.
I've got
There's a
I've
couple
got
good ones still out there
I've
that
got
have
Nod
been
32.
around for some time.
I've got Nod 32 on my machine, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not me who pays for the
I don't
subscription.
even know. You know what's funny? Let me pull up the thing, dude. I don't even know what's on mine. Let me see what mine's called. I don't even know what it's called. It just gives me the. I think the Cortina thing just pops up every like day at some point.
If yours is Norton,
let me know that it's okay,
Oh.
and I'm like, thanks for letting me know. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
yeah,
Like,
grace for God. If your main one's Norton, it's most likely to be Simnatech.
yeah, I
Simtech.
think that's what that. It's an IBM, so I'm pretty sure. Let me see. It's called. Shoot.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to decide, but yeah, no, it's weird. Like once twice, it'll just pop up and go, from Microsoft or whoever's with it, and be like, your thing was just scanned and it's not finding no problem. I'm like, thanks. In the good old days, I had to actually press a button to do that. I had to actually open a program and press a button to scan my computer. It didn't just manually do it on its own and decided, look, I'm going to do this for you, whether you wanted me to or not.
Oh.
It's weird getting used to Windows 10. It's really weird getting used to it. I'm like, stop being smart as you need. So what are you working on right now?
Nothing. I was
just say you're still working on
just acknowledging Ozzy's going to keep it running for me while his son is over visiting. So
are you still editing the video? Like, you're still working on editing the video?
Yeah, I was.
Are you? Oh, you finished it now or no?
I basically all but gave up. I'm up to laying down soundtrack and putting the fades and all the rest of that beautiful stuff in.
I was gonna say all the little final touch up, like all the pretty touch ups that it needs. The final.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got all the labels and the titles in place. I just need to put fades on them. I just need to put wipes on them. I just need to put a little bit of music underneath some of the speed up video because I sound like
We've already said about 3 more things. We actually said about 3 more things more than I do to my videos. So okay, I got you. Whatever, man.
I don't always put music underneath.
I don't add music to myself. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not it's not because I don't want to.
If you watch my videos,
it's weird for me to add music to my content, but I can understand other people's. It makes sense to add music to your content.
If you watch my videos,
I just said that. If your videos, it makes sense to add music because your content deserves music.
You can notice a pattern.
Content cannot have music because it doesn't make sense.
Vocalize through all of the video.
But that's what I just said. Your content. I do not
try to do a video with music.
I know. I've watched already 2 or 3 of your videos. That's what I said. I've watched a couple of your videos already. That's what I said. It would be weird if I was watching your videos like driving or something, but there's no sound. I would be like, this is too weird. I feel like I'm actually in the car. Like, turn on the radio. So like that's what I get. There's some streams where you have to have music, like in the channels or the videos. Like you have to have music because it makes sense.
Ozzy, you weren't subscribed.
There's some channels where, like there's some channels like myself where I can't have music playing because if I have music playing, then you don't hear the content I'm providing because the music will it doesn't. So I get the difference between those channels and videos that need the music. Not channels, those videos that need the music and those videos that don't. And my videos only need the music at the beginning in my little intro thing. And that's about it. We don't need it anymore throughout the video. We're good. So I'm very lucky there that it's less work for me, I guess, So I'm curious, where did you come up with the name of the Psycho? What your name? Where'd you come up with the inspiration for your name?
Oh well, it used to be Rubber Ducky on Yahoo Chat, and then yeah,
Yahoo chat. Oh my word!
Okay, I remember Yahoo chat.
I
but
remember that.
that was after ICQ chat. Then came
Yeah.
Yahoo chat. First
I
was
could remember. I can
and
remember Yahoo. Wow.
I remember Yahoo chat.
I've got to go use a little bit of kitty litter. I'll be back.
Why does someone say kitty litter? Why can't you just say I need to use
Would you prefer to say?
or I need to use
You
the
don't.
bathroom?
You don't have
Hey.
the cat face. So you can't say kitty litter.
Would you prefer me to say I need to go tango?
No, I said why don't we I need to go to the
The little
bathroom.
man's room.
That's
Thank you. I need to go to the restroom. I need to go to the
Hey,
bathroom.
tango is the code word on the work
It's
radio.
called a bathroom, a restroom.
I'll be back.
It's more than just
I'll
a
be
toilet.
back, people.
Too funny. Ooh. So your name,
Yeah.
your name came from because of it. Okay, so it was a name you used like in chat, like it was like
It was my. Yeah, it was a name for me in Yahoo chat, and
Cool.
then a lot of people kept on saying it with sexual connotations. So I thought, well,
Oh, okay.
so how about Psycho Ducky? Shortly because basically I got scammed a while ago,
I never
and
looked at
I've
it like
been
that. I thought it was
trying not to how chase down those
I kind of
scammers.
thought it was like more of a music / like 'cause I thought like Psycho Ducky. I was thinking more of like disco / maybe like some marijuana / like it's funny like it's like that's why I ask people where they get their names from.
I wish.
I've heard some people's names like completely different than what their name means, and I go, wow, I was totally like way into the left field. Like I was way far away.
Yeah.
What it
I love to confuse people. That's my main
that's why I
objective
love
in
the
life,
name.
just
It's
to
a very
confuse them.
original, unique name. That's why I had to ask what it meant. It's very
Yeah,
unique.
it's all good.
It's cool. I like
It's
it.
all good.
And that's cool that you kept it for so long. It's even better.
Yeah, he dumped all that out, and I'm trying to put it back into there where he's sitting at the moment.
Yeah, there's no point in doing that. You might as well just wait until like the end of the day and then just do it one time.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Well,
you're 1,000 times.
yeah. Well, the sister's already passed out in her hallway. That's why she was crying.
You wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did you call that crying? That was a blood scream. That girl has got a beautiful set of lungs on her. She's gonna be the next Celine Dion or whatever. Like, hit some high soprano notes, like Mariah Carey. Like, wow, she's got some nice lungs. Nice lungs.
Fair enough.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
It keeps losing my screen
Not
share.
powerful of a voice at the age. Oh yeah, it's just gonna get. She's gonna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Hi, get lost.
Oh, you don't want to share this stuff on your screen? What, are you afraid that your friend might pop up like Pornhub or something by mistake?
No, it won't. It won't. I'll make sure of that. This machine's not that machine anyhow. If that machine even exists. I mean, I am aware of all that lovely stuff out there. I mean, how couldn't I be?
I just joke about it because I'm aware of it. That's all. That's all I know. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's as far as I go. I'm aware of it. Thank you. I'm good enough. I stop there. I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah. It's like you don't have to. Yeah. But
really?
no, dodgy websites like that would wreck this damn machine. They're known for drive-by downloads and a lot more. So yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean, you don't even have to click the ads sometimes. What? Oh, yeah. That must have been Grace having a munch down after she had a bit of a toke, mate.
Sorry, what happens?
Oh, hang on. No. I'm waiting for StreamYard to pick the comment up so I can chuck it up on screen.
Right, okay, yeah. Right.
And it does seem to be a little bit lagging. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Present, yeah.
There you go.
I can't believe that, like, literally, like, the sun's gonna be coming up in like minutes from now. Like, it's just too much.
I thought I left Pavlova in there, Aussie.
You're lucky I left the bathroom door unlocked, Aussie.
Well, you know what, guys? It's been a great night, but I'm gonna head out because it's already like 5:30 in the morning, and before the sun starts coming up and hitting these vampire eyes.
Fair enough.
So it was great to finally talk to you, and it was
That's
nice
great.
to be on your panel for the first. Like, I'm glad I finally got to be on your panel.
It's nice to actually have a live stream that doesn't cut out
Well,
on me all the
plus,
time.
like I said, it's like pretty much opening your door saying, "Hey guys, like, you know, I'm having a party. Come on over. My door's open." It's like, "Oh, cool! I can finally come over and check out your place." Oh, let me check out. Oh, your place looks great. I love your place. I mean, that's what I kind of like a live stream ad is like. Oh,
I mean, I've got my slow fade mood lighting. I could change it to disco lighting if I wanted to. I could change it to really fast, as you know, strobe.
No, as you can tell, I'm just doing the natural shit. I don't want to be Studio 54 disc. Like, man, if this isn't enough, if I'm not much of a putz being entertaining enough, that I got 15 shit and freaking things going around me, then I need to get the F off YouTube, literally. Then I'm just like, I'm very boring person then. Like, have bears in the background dancing on balls and jugglers going off and people spitting fire and shit. You know, just like, welcome to my live stream. Like, hell no. Hell not. That's just too much work, man, and too much money.
Everybody at the car.
Could you imagine? That's it. Like, and here comes the clown car with 15 clowns coming out of the car.
Hey, we're getting more and more people showing up. That's cool. And High Country has said your channel looks amazing, Grace by God.
Did you just say you're getting more airports showing up?
No.
Sometimes with your accent, I'll miss a word and then I'll go, "Oh man!"
You did something worse than Mr. Word. More viewers showing up.
Oh, more viewers are showing up. Oh, well, because I guess now the time difference where you live, it's now the evening, so it makes sense, right?
It's like now 9:30.
It's like 7 o'clock there? It's 7.
Yeah, 7:30 here.
Yeah, so it's the evening. That makes sense. Like,
over on Ducky's side,
you're gonna hear roosters crocking up. No, I'm just kidding. I wish. No, seriously, the roosters start clocking outside. But I'm in an apartment building, not in the country. But you hear the roosters come up soon. So, yeah. So your stream would be like picking up as mine. Most people are sleeping. Like I said, most people right now are either still sleeping or they're getting up to go to work. They're not still up from the freaking night before.
Yeah. Not like Premiere, but that's another story.
Yeah, well, Premiere does that a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you know what? But I understand that because I know with him, a part of it is, I know with him, it's a part of it's like having sleeping problems. Like, I can understand there's a few reasons behind it, which makes sense why he has it. Because I get it. Like, I totally get it. So it's funny.
I do too, which is why if I'm on his panel, I don't mind if he disappears and
no, of course not.
Out for 4 or 5 hours.
The poor guy's so exhausted. You know what? I'm not doing anything anyways, and everybody in this chat pretty much know are great people. We're shooting this shit anyways. You know what? Hey guys, what's going on? What you up to? Let's just hang out for a bit. Let Katie have some sleep. You know, like it's just a dream. I just go, it's not. You know, like I think it's fun. I think it's one of the things I find funny and endearing about him. Literally, I'm going to tell him, listen, dude, at this point, anybody that you, of course, I know every single time this happened, it's unintentional. I know he doesn't intentionally need to do this. It's always unintentionally. But needless to say, I'm like, dude, you need to like have like a special tag or special color for those people in your chat that end up becoming co-hosts at some point. Because you couldn't make it back to your computer to finish your live stream. You need special colored people in that chat. So they go, why are these people green? Because at some point they became a surprise, last minute, special freaking co-host that took over for a few hours while I needed a quick nap. It's like, hello. You know, do some gambling, hit that like button, have fun, get to know each other in the chat. You know, you're just like, It's super funny. When I saw him do it to Itty Bitty Kitchen, was it this morning? When I saw him do it to Itty Bitty Kitchen this morning, I sent her a message. She was like, "Girl," I said, I said, "Now you're officially part of the special." I said, "That happened to me once." I said, "It'll never happen to me again."
I need to address
I said,
something
"I know
very
better now
quickly.
that I can leave the stream and it's okay. He's just going to come back, end it eventually, and it's not going to be aired. I don't need to hang out for 4 or 5 hours."
I need to address something very, very blinking quickly. Dago, don't you dare come in here telling me to go back to New Zealand, mate.
What's going on?
As far as I'm bloody concerned, I'm already here. You can get lost really bloody fast, mate. Seriously.
I wasn't even looking at the chat. I didn't even think about looking at the chat.
I can't see chat.
On the StreamYard
I'll have
stream
to sign out.
the whole time.
Yeah, I've just timed them out.
I'm sorry. Oh, so was that like somebody that came in that you don't know that said something stupid?
I've seen him in other streams too.
Oh, like basically a troll.
And he's always been controversial.
Oh,
and
wow.
and he was
I
something about Trump 2020 or something. I was just like, this isn't a political chat, mate.
Thank you. I was going to say, I don't even time people like that out. I just block them. Because guess what? You're going to always talk that way, so I'm just going to block you for good because you're always going to be spitting toxins. So I'm just blocking you for good. See ya.
Well, Aussie's now got a wrench too, so Aussie can help get rid of people like that. I like to give people a timeout, one timeout as a warning, and then if they come back in and do it again, they're gone. It's not 3 strikes, mate. You get one warning, which is literally the initial timeout, and then after that, you attempt it again. Goodbye.
Yeah. No, see, for
goodbye,
me,
no Pavlova for you.
Exactly,
I will give a verbal disclaimer every 5 to 10 minutes. I give a verbal disclaimer, letting people know that you have one shot at this. One shot. Everybody is welcome in this stream. This is a non-judgmental, open-minded stream. The moment you say or do anything that your words or actions go against anything inappropriate, I'm sorry, goodbye. I don't give you a second chance to traumatize people. I will only let you victimize people one time and you're freaking gone. You don't get a second chance. That's it. Done. That's why I tell every people, not judgmental. Everyone can come in. My panel, I drop my thing in the panel. I said, come on up, people talk. But I said, you got one chance. The minute you say something or do something like disrespectful, like, you know, just anything that you know is wrong against human nature, I go,
distasteful.
Goodbye, gone. I don't need you to trigger nobody. I'm not giving you a second chance to sneak in because I couldn't see you the first time. Why? Because I have to be open-minded and give you a chance, but you're gone. See you.
And the other
thing, second chance.
The other thing is, I am in New Zealand. I don't know buggery shit about American politics.
Yeah, that's why I'll tell them verbally. That's why I give the disclaimer.
And a few other names.
Hey, everybody. You're all good to go. You can talk about whatever you want, but the moment that you disrespect somebody or you say something stupid, you're not blocked. I said, you're not timed out, you're blocked. I said, you just lost out on getting to know a lot of great people. Bye. I don't need you to trigger anybody at all.
And you're being hosted.
Mood. And I hate that.
You're being hosted by a New Zealander. You have an awesome Canadian in the middle right here. You have an Aussie here. I mean, come on.
We literally start getting the flags. We're like, here's it's like part of the common. We're like, literally, here's all the different countries that are part of the Commonwealth. We should all get like pictures. We should all get a picture.
There's as many Commonwealth countries as there are states in America.
Or a quarter or something. Let's all find something that the Queen is on. Damn it! What here that the Queen is on? I know she's on some of my money. What else is she on? The fact is on none of my pictures. But I know she's on my money.
There is as many Commonwealth countries as there are states in America.
Oh yeah, there's 50. If I'm not mistaken, there's I get confused. There's either
About 52 or 53 Commonwealth countries, and I know there's 52 states.
There's either 38 or 52 Commonwealth countries. I can't remember. There's quite a few.
I'll see.
Yeah.
I've got to absolutely say I have a hate-love relationship with StreamYards at the moment because the comments take so long to flip and show in the actual stream, so I can put them on here. I'm watching the live chat on my laptop.
Aussie, you'll always be an Aussie. I'm just the extra Aussie. Or you just have your average schmuck.
Oh, stop. Don't ever say that about yourself, because that's what I call it. That's one of the words I call idiot people. I call them schmucks. So you're not a schmuck. Believe me.
Fine. I'm an average
If
Joe.
you were a schmuck, I would not be on this panel with you or even just said to you, oh, cool, it's Cycleduck. Yeah, I saw you on 2 panels, and I thought you were a really freaking interesting person. You're very funny.
Thank you. I try not to be.
See, my favorite word that
I've seen them on a couple more than 2. Yeah.
I love to use the word putz. I don't know if it's a word or not, but I use the word putz. P-U-T-Z. I tell people you're a putz.
Putz. Oh, yeah, yeah.
What are putzes? Putz?
Oh, putz. Oh, yeah, putz. Yeah,
Putz.
Yeah. It's like saying you're klutz. You're major klutz. You're fumble. Fumble fingers or fumble.
Our Aussie slang is somewhat more severe that would probably not go past YouTube. So that's why I'm saying schmuck.
No, exactly.
Yes.
But you're doing
I'll put it nicely.
You're doing a word play.
Aussies aren't known to word things politely.
No different than you saying I've got 575 submarines. If you're doing a play on a word, they can't nail you for doing a play on a word.
CAO, Aussie. Ciao.
Yeah, thanks so much, Ozzy. I appreciate you coming out. See ya. Bye. Ciao.
Thanks, Ozzy.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm missing half a thumb if you can't recognize. So.
Right on. So what are you guys up to?
Well, I've got opposable thumbs at the moment, so.
They said we descended from apes or something like that, didn't we? Apparently, I don't know. Some say ape, some say Jesus. That's why there's 2 topics I tell people also in my live stream. Like I said, before I start, like as soon as my live stream starts, I do a disclaimer that's about a minute freaking long. Literally. And then every 10 minutes, my mods have to like type and paste the same disclaimer, which is this is a non-judgmental screen. You have one chance. And then the same thing. 2 topics we never discussed in my live stream. Politics or religion.
And religion.
Unless it's a personal life story that
well,
no problem.
Also,
if it's a personal life story that involves that, then that's okay. But in a general sense, no, you can't talk about it.
The only time I will accept that talk is if I have titled and I come on live stream expecting to talk on that topic. If I've titled it, I will make sure.
That's why I will verbally tell people
because you're ready to talk about it.
I want to make sure they don't start talking in the chat and argument starts. So I'll tell people, listen, these are the rules. Like, you all get one fair chance. Another thing, there's two things you're not allowed to talk about in my chat. You're not allowed to talk about politics unless it's related to a personal experience, like a life story about your life that, like, then it makes sense to me. Then I'm like, then I have no problem. So it's like, if you're like, oh, like my religion is this. So like the other day I was going here and then I have no problem hearing it. But when you want to make it a basic gender thing, then it just, because what happens? People are going to argue. That's why I say don't bother to bring it up.
Yeah. I'd rather not actually have any fights or any qualms starting on my live streams or.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm friendly with everybody. I don't.
Because
I am too. But when idiots come in, and this is what actually gets me. I can handle a little bit of political bent. Don't get me wrong. I
don't want none of it because the problem is, in the end,
I handle a lot. I handle a lot.
Everyone's going to butt heads. Let's just not even talk about it at all. Forget about it. And let's just forget about that stuff for like 2-3 hours, and we can talk about 1,000 other topics than these.
Give me a couple minutes here, please.
That's all we can do.
If you knew what I had to put up with at work, you would understand why I was saying I can handle a lot of stuff.
Oh, I can
Trust-
too, but I
trust
want to
me.
turn it off 'cause
Trust
it's just
me.
toxic. It's just
With
toxic.
work, if I don't have a thick skin, and if I can't handle it, it becomes an emotional nightmare. So,
That's why I walk away from it. I don't. It's toxic.
what happens if some, and the thing that actually tells gets my nose twitched is when people tell me to go back to the country I'm from. I've made it completely obvious. I'm from New Zealand. I'm a Kiwi through and through, born and bred. So
I know.
I can't go back to New Zealand if I'm already in New Zealand. That
I know people
pisses me off. It's like
the
if I
country
came to
I'm
your
currently living in is my home. This is my country because I'm living here. Like that's how it is.
If I came to either of you guys' stream
Like,
and told Ducky to
it's
go
so
back to Australia
stupid.
or you to go back to Canada where you belong,
That's
I'll turn around and say I'm already here. So
I just blocked that
exactly,
person. I'd be like, dude, you're stupid.
exactly.
Guess where I live? Where I live is where I'm supposed to live. I live in my country. I got a roof over my head. I got clothes on my back. Guess where I live? Where I was living. This is my country. This is where I belong.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't need people. I don't need people
No,
telling me to go back to where I already am.
I just go instant block. I go, you're blocked. Why? Because you're ignorant. You're blocked. I don't need that toxicity. I don't want to ever read any. I don't want to hear the next thing that comes out of your mouth because the next thing's going to make me more pissed off than the first thing. You're blocked. Goodbye. See you. You're toxic. See you.
Yeah, I could tell by his first message he wasn't going to be in a very decent mood tonight. There's been chats I've dealt with him in, and he's been good as gold.
And then I tell people also,
and there's been other ones where he's been just total BS.
I don't want to hear no name dropping because I need people to know, listen, I'm out here, like, there's a reason why I'm out here. Like, I'm not out here to make money. I'm not out here to, like, get a bunch of numbers. I'm out here to make genuine connections with people. More than that, I'm
not out here to be lying with TikTok.
I have to be out here. I just have something really cool going on. And I'm like, hey, if people want to come along on my epic freaking psychic medium journey, then come along. And if you don't, then freaking don't. I don't give a shit. But if you think I'm going to let people talk, that's why I'm like, I don't care for the drama, the gossip, the politics, the religion. I'm like, that's not what I'm here for. If I want that, I'll watch the news. Or I'll read the paper, or I can watch television. Like, that's not why I come on.
Or just jump on Facebook. Jump
look out the window.
You get all the political crap you can ever want.
That's right. It's like I want to be entertained by people. I want to see people that are talented. I want to be entertained and have great conversations and see what people can do. And like that's on regular
meet
television.
People from other countries.
Yeah, I mean that's just on regular TV. Why would I want to see it on YouTube? I can just turn that on, see that on my television. I don't want to see it on YouTube. You know, I just basically tell people when you come to my live stream, treat it like the United Nations because that's what it is. The moment you screw up, I'm gonna freaking exile you from the United Nations. You're gone. You're not a humanitarian. You need to get out because that's my live stream. I'm the UN people.
Jeez.
Damn right.
Yeah, High Country Fly Life is agreeing with you, Grace.
No, it's the truth. You know what? Let me tell you something. My father went through it in his 80s.
There's the comment.
Back in the 80s, my father used to get told that, and I was a child that I never knew that was an insult or what it meant until many years later. And when I found out that was actually an insult and what it meant, and then I looked back as a child back in the 80s, and I thought, how dare you say that to my father? He paves the roads you drive on. He paved the sidewalks you walked on. He bricked the schools your children go to schools on. But because he wasn't born in the country, you called him a wop? You called him a freaking wop? Like, I didn't know. And so about 20 years ago, people stopped. Because guess what? If I ever hear somebody say the word wop, I will shut their ass down so fast they listen. Immigrants and refugees is what built this effing country. Show some freaking respect. They are Canadian. Show some respect. Stop.
Show some respect to anyone you meet.
Stop being ignorant. These
not just Canadians or Americans.
At least
have a V and chill.
That are all immigrants and refugees. Like, don't be ignorant. Like shit. So yeah, they used to call my dad a wop, and I never knew what that was until I was in my teenage years, and I heard somebody say that, and I laughed because I thought it was a joke. And my Italian friend looked at me and said, "Why are you laughing about that?" And I said, "I thought it was a joke." And she said, "It's not. It's derogatory against us people." And I said, "Us people?" I said, "What do you mean us people?" And she goes, "Immigrants that came here." I said, "Well, what does WAP mean?" And she says, "WAP means without papers." And I went, so that's what people were saying to my father. And I just suddenly got pissed off. In that moment, I went, how rude. So as soon as you look at somebody that was dark skinned or didn't speak Canadian, they called you like WAP, meaning you were a person with
Bring it back here.
and I'm like, are you
Come on. Thank you.
like, are you serious?
You
Like
wanted a special burger sauce.
down on immigrants and refugees. So every nationality lives in this country, every type of religion lives in this country, every creed lives in this country. Like
you think every nationality and religion and all the rest of that live in your country, mate. You should see what New Zealand's like. It's right.
I've heard, like I said, apparently I've heard Australia and New Zealand has become quite different because
Chinese,
more
Indian,
openly
Middle Eastern.
It depends on which area you go to.
There's a lot of people.
They all tend to stick with their own.
Yeah, and they all tend to speak their own dialect, so you can't understand the damn things.
They might stick with their own, but the problem is, even though they stick with their own, they spread like an effing disease.
Oh, exactly.
Like a disease until it's here, and then they create some more, and then this is a disease, and they can. It's like a virus. That's the problem. They're like a freaking virus. If you don't shut them down quickly before they catch other people and spread the virus, it becomes out of control. But then we have this thing called an epidemic, and we're past an epidemic, people. We're apocalyptic almost at this point. Hello.
Sorry. It's odd lang for no. That's no. That's yes.
Right now, they're crazy down there. I hate being like I love being in Canada, but I hate being right now. They're so unhinged. They're like an hour away from the border. Like, damn it, am I gonna have to get a musket or something at some point? Because I really don't want to. Like, damn, they're getting crazy down there.
Bless your brush.
Out of control.
Thank you.
So funny.
Yeah. I mean,
but yeah, I
there's stuff that I used to shake my head and say only in America or only in that part of the world or whatever. But
you know
since the February shooting, or since the shooting in Christchurch, I've been like, no. Unfortunately, it's not in just that part of the world. It's not only in America. It's not only in wherever it is.
It's everywhere. But in America,
freaking tiny little New Zealand as well. I'm like,
but it's everywhere. Like it's everywhere in the world. But there's parts of the world where it's more predominant. In America, it's a lot more predominant. There's a lot more of it in America.
Well,
than there is in my country or your country, for example.
I hope there's no Americans listening because I'm going to sound like someone from the NRA now.
I know that we don't have 100-something million people living here.
I think the problem. Look, every man and bloody dog can go down to Walmart and get a gun. Just like that.
Where you are?
Basically. They can basically just buy a gun if they want a gun.
Where? In New Zealand?
It's handed out for protection. Like, lollies are handed out for treats to kids on Halloween.
Okay, wait a minute. So you're saying that in your country, people can go to a corner store and buy a gun?
No. Not my country, but in America. And that's where a lot of the gun problems come from. That's a lot of the gun problems.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no regulation.
You know how nervous I am for the first time in my life being 1 hour away from that effing border? I only felt that way in 2016. Okay? Never have I ever been nervous being neighbors to America like I've been since 2016. I'm like, you effers are so unhinged. I'm afraid you're going to go nuts. And guess what? Who's the closest? Hello, here we are, Canada. Hi. Oh my God, it's nerve-wracking. It's freaking nerve-wracking.
I
Like
know.
you guys are just like,
I know.
but I
Down here,
doing it to yourself. So you know what? Which is the best?
down here, to get a gun legally,
Oh, here
you've got to file. Well, the store's got to go
State-
for background check, which might or might not come back in a matter of minutes
No,
or
dude,
hours. It might be 2 or 3 weeks. You've got to fill out an application form.
Thank you. In our
And you've got to be bloody approved.
No way.
You've got to fill out a registration form.
You got to get insurance.
So you yourself
here.
are insured with it.
That's right. You got to register yourself.
And then you need to prove that you can actually use it.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
and you've got to join a gun club.
Because you have to actually go to the gun club to put in so many hours at the shooting range. Like I said, that's why I love my country. I literally tell people, like, it's rather easy to pick out the clips and the cops and the criminals. It's rather interesting to know who has the guns.
Oh, and you know these semi-automatic.
It's very easy to pick it out.
And as soon as you let go, it reloads itself. These semi-automatic guns.
America's crazy with that.
Complete no over here.
Like I said, I don't have
anywhere.
because, like I said, the moment they think this is going to happen is the moment I'm going to become like violent, not violent. And I don't just like, no way, I'm not. No, sorry. Nobody's allowed to get a gun, and like no one's allowed to buy a gun and get it the same day. It's called. We need to do a credit check. We'll get back to you in 20.
It's not just a credit check.
Cool down period.
Background check.
It's a cool down period.
So don't even wait in the gun shop because guess what? We need to make phone calls to certain government officials. So you'll get a phone call from us in 24 to 48 hours whether you can get a gun. Do you think we have gun shows? Like, get the hell out of here. We don't have this stuff in America. They do. All right.
Sorry. Who needs to go to the gym when you got kids to weightlift?
Hey.
Thank you. I've never needed a gun in my life. If I've ever had a problem, I've called 911. You know what? The cops get here pretty effing freaking fast every single time. I'm okay. I can usually hear the sirens.
Yeah.
If I hang up my phone, I can already hear the sirens in the distance. Like, are you freaking kidding me? I need it for protection.
A lot of the times over here, if there's mention of a firearm, that's on scene within the first 5 minutes. If there's no mention of a firearm, you can talk about days.
Yeah.
You can talk about hours and days.
Oh yeah.
If it's a break and enter, there'd be like 2, maybe up to a week.
Oh yeah.
Before they even come and investigate it.
Oh, if there's a shoplifting.
That's not good. No, that's not good. Not here.
No.
That would be investigated like immediately. Like that's not good. So, but yeah, so I'm glad because I'm glad that you went live because like I said, I haven't had a chance to be on your live stream, and it just so happens that I'm going to be taking from YouTube for a while. I got to take care of some stuff. So, but I definitely wanted to catch your live stream so that if I'm not back, I'll definitely send you a message and let you know. But yeah, I just need to take care of some real life stuff. And
that's fine.
Yeah, so I'm just.
I know all about that.
Going because I'm like, well, at least I got to like go on a mini vacation and actually be on his live stream and like hear us chat or be here and meet a few more people. So yeah, so you guys have a good evening and definitely say hi. So if anyone asks about me, just say I'm around. I'll be there. I'll come around every so often and say hello into your chats. But other than that, I'm not going to be doing any content or anything for a bit of time until I, stuff I need to do. But it was so nice finally meeting you. I always read it as psychedelic ducky. My brain read it as psychedelic ducky. So that's why I saw your name as a 70s.
Dave's not here, man.
Theory name. But now that I'm staring at it, I went, no, that's not the name. It's actually something different. Actually, that's not his name. Like, You like it's his name, but you didn't read it right. Like I'm going, oh my god, that's not how you pronounce that. I went to school. I am so smart.
No, I love watching people that go, they're slowly reading and going, "See good dicky," and what?
I
I had
like.
to actually somewhat spell it out for her. Hello.
But yeah, but don't worry. Like I'll come over from time to time and check. You'll know I'll come by because I'll check out your videos and I'll leave a comment, give a thumbs up. But yeah, just like keep up with the good work. Keep doing what you guys are doing because you guys are like you guys are killing it. You guys are just awesome people. So just keep doing what you guys are doing. And
Thank
you keep playing the lottery, and you leave my princess alone. Shut up with Turbo. You leave my princess alone. She's my princess, not my Turbo. I remember either Turbo Princess or Princess Turbo. She's one or the other. She's not a he. She's a he, not a she. She can't. You can't.
Hey, it wasn't my choice of name. And
I don't care. It's a
unfortunately, my hands are tied when
family
it comes
dog.
to the
So
name.
when she's just with you, you don't have to call her that name.
She's unfortunately been around for 4 years with that name, and if we were to call her anything else, she'd probably get confused.
No, keep calling her keep calling her Turbo, or keep calling her, or keep calling the one of the names. Just throw in another name that's female along with it. So
Yeah, Stacy.
Always rehabilitate and retrain. You're so intelligent. You can rehabilitate, retrain dogs like up until like almost like 10, 15, like 10, 12, 10 to 12 years old. So you can do that. Just call her.
Unfortunately, she's a
her
family dog. She's not actually my dog. She's my brother's dog. So I've got absolutely no say in it.
Oh, I thought you said she was the family dog.
Family dog, but my brother was the one who bought her. And
doesn't matter.
Named her.
Let me explain common sense, people, not to you, to the world. Listen, if you buy an animal and bring it to the house, that's called a family pet.
If my brother gets the house and decides he wants the dog,
that's called a family pet. Like, that's so weird. Your brother's silly. You can't like buy a dog.
He's a motor mechanic.
Dog only. Like,
he's a motor mechanic.
You're on your own. It's the family's dog.
It wouldn't have been mine.
Like, what's next? You're gonna have a baby and say, "Listen, you can't spend time with my baby. Because you have to have your own baby because it's my baby." Like, come on.
I've heard of girls. I've heard of girls and boys with names that have nothing to do with either gender.
I think that's.
I've heard of Storm. I've heard of Rage. Who the hell names the Storm or Rage?
I'm just saying, like,
and I've heard of Bruce
is like a dog is not a possession; it's a life. Nobody owns a dog. It's like a human being.
Neither is a child.
I look at dog is like a human being. Nobody owns
babies. Come on.
It's not a possession to be owned. So it's not like I'm not like it's like my like the way it says like it's my dog. It's like, oh, I'm glad you bought your dog, but your dog lives in your parents' house with your brother. Therefore, it's the family dog. Technically, that's how people see that. Let your brother live in his fantasy. I still live with princess. Or my turbo princess. So you guys take care. I'm definitely going to go because now I'm starting to see the sun come up. So I need to jump in my coffin as fast as I can before I start to. So,
all right.
Have a fantastic time. And I'm sure I will see you around at some point in time, hopefully in life. And if I don't, all the best. All right? I'm sure I will.
All
right. Take care, guys. Good night. All right.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Whew. Blimey. Talk about talking.
True.
Yeah. I expected it though because I've been on a few panels with her.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, and there's no way I can dedicate every 10 or 20 minutes to my stream to put a freaking 10-minute disclaimer out there or anything like that.
That's all good.
It's case by case. If it's done in fun and I can see the humour in it, it won't be so bad. But if
Yep.
I can't see the humour in it, like telling someone to go back to where they came from, that's an insult in my book. So
Yeah, it certainly is.
So if I can't see the humour in it, then steps will be taken.
True.
And I've made a banner with the thing on it.
Yep. People will be actually going, who's that meant for? But yeah.
Well, they can.
Yeah.
But the person who got timed out knows exactly who it's for.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I won't be doing it on every damn timeout. It'll
Yeah.
pop up once every half hour when I remember to pop it up. Or something. It was right up until you guys decided to join. It's been a slow night on here. I did
Yeah.
3 hours with no one actually watching or anything, just cranking music and having a jam.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't come earlier. I've got been on a couple of other streams, like Backseat's on a road trip at the moment. So was on Sun Cities earlier.
Yeah, I saw Sun City go live, and I was like, do I? If I do, I'm probably going to be stuck watching and not do my own. I actually want to do it live. So, yeah. And being Monday night over here, I don't have class tomorrow. So,
yeah.
I actually have to go get a rocker cover gasket kit for my car because it's got an oil leak that is dripping onto the exhaust cover.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's
so
been
your car's smoking?
No, it's not smoking, but you can definitely smell it every time you hop out of the damn thing.
Ah, okay.
And
nothing to do with the brakes?
No, it's literally just the gasket seal.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I think that's anywhere from probably 70 to 150, 170, something stupid like that, depending on what's needed and the car.
True.
Mind you, it's reasonably old, but the being 2002 model Toyota Corolla. It's not going to be that expensive, I don't think. It's a fairly common car.
No, if it's a Toyota, it'll be all cheapo.
Yeah, little hatchback.
So not a Herbie?
Not quite a Herbie. I'd love one though.
Yeah.
Those things.
When my mum told me that before my father passed away, he actually owned a Mini Cooper, and my surname is Cooper. So my aunt actually named it the Great Ghost. So at the moment I have my own 2 Mini Coopers, but unfortunately I can't drive them. They're driving me up the wall.
Mini Coopers. The earlier models or the slightly newer ones?
That's the recent ones. As I said, that's my surname, Cooper. So
yeah,
they're technically Mini Coopers.
Yeah. Oh heck yeah, Fly Life. She took Hi Country Fly Life just said she can talk. The reason I rubbed my ears before wasn't because she was of her insistent talking. It was literally these earphones have a habit of slightly squeezing in.
Oh yeah, I've had them.
They're comfortable and they're really nice sound. But yeah.
Comfortable to a point, but they just probably still charging an arm and leg for it.
I ended up with a spare $100 one week, and I walked into local phone accessory store, and these are like $100. and
Fair enough.
Bluetooth to my phone, turned the volume up, and as soon as I did, I have never heard Bluetooth with that quality of sound. I mean,
And clarity.
I don't care what these are, I'm buying them.
Yeah.
And I can probably last 3 days on one charge or something. Mind you, I don't blast them up full volume, and that's what eats the battery is if you blast it up full volume.
Unfortunately, I have high tone deafness, so I need to actually have things up loud, otherwise I can't hear them. So
yeah, either that or you need to have a bit of extra bass in it.
Yeah.
Because high tone deafness is quite literally your high frequencies are depleted. So it's either turn the treble up or it's turned the bass up a little bit.
Yeah.
One or the
Well,
other.
Sorry, he's opened up the special barbecue sauce that we
Oh,
got.
lovely.
Yeah,
lovely.
No, Tristan! And now it's on the carpet. Not promoting.
What brand is that barbecue sauce?
It's the Woolies one.
Oh,
the burger sauce, the new one. Not bad.
I see they've gone a little bit Big Mac on you. Secret.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can easily tell it's mainly just what chopped up pickles and onions and a little bit of vinegar and mayonnaise. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a couple of herbs.
Yum. Yeah.
So,
I mean, over here we had Hellas, which is a hell of a good sausage, actually. They came out with a sausage sauce within the first two bites of the sausage with that on. I mean, this is plain ordinary tomato sauce. There's nothing special about it.
Yeah.
It just, I think it had less salt or something. And more tomato flavour, but it was definitely not much different from just plain ordinary spanking what is tomato sauce or something. Or barbecue sauce for that matter.
There was one barbecue sauce that I loved so much, and especially when I was growing up, called Red E barbecue sauce. Unfortunately, Fountain bought them out, so therefore they don't make any anymore. So.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I love it when that happens. They get bought out and just don't make it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I learned a lot of stuff from Adam's Ruins Everything, but that's another channel. But I'm not trying to promote it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I love about YouTube. So much information, so little time. So. So what's happening in chat, my friend? I cannot see it, so therefore you need to be my eyes.
I am, and it's not a lot at the moment. We've got 3 people watching us. It did go up to 4, but it's come down to 3 again. And Fly Life has said, good to have the Trans-Tasman people on board.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh yeah, because I'm Aussie, you're a Kiwi, so yeah.
Trans-Tasman.
Yeah.
And the only ditch in between us is the Tasman Sea, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's only but 2 hours wide or something.
About that. Not that big. And like we're still considered we're still somewhat debatable, but we still consider you part of Australia, but you guys were considered to be by yourselves. But yeah.
Well, there's a point I wouldn't mind becoming a part of Australia and adopting the Australian currency. I mean, it would make the trade relations a lot nicer with Australia. And it would cut down on having to apply for special visas and all the rest of it to visit either country.
True.
And yeah, I mean, the state of New Zealand it doesn't quite work. I think we'd have to rename ourselves.
Okay, why would you need to rename yourselves?
You say it, State of New Zealand,
Yeah.
Australian State of New Zealand.
Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, that's too much wording.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
we'd have to find something else. And trust me, that would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years into deciding.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure everybody would be happy with the land of Pavlova.
That's still an issue, though. Was Pavlova New Zealand or Australian? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's a huge debate. But it was originally Kiwi, but we somewhat said we invented it. So I do apologise on behalf of the Aussies. So
a little bit like pineapple lumps, perhaps.
Pineapple rum.
Pineapple lumps.
Ah, no, never heard of that. Pineapple lump. No, I thought that was English.
The original company who put them out in New Zealand is still around, but go for the original name. They're damn expensive. It's Pascal's.
Yeah.
They are very, very good pineapple lumps. If you go for that one, you go for the knockoff brands. Not so up there, but yeah.
Yeah, I've tried them once or twice. It's been a while, but yeah, I normally find them in the reject shop other than the normal main shops. So
yeah, I turn around, chuck them in the freezer for half an hour or something, just to firm them up and everything, and they make a damn good sucking lolly.
Yeah.
Only thing you've got to do is watch your teeth, because if you bite into them after that, they will stick.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
Kind of like caramel.
Yeah. Only thing I like caramel in these days is a latte.
No, I've got caramel Moccona. The instant coffee. But I like caramel mocha, which is caramel and chocolate and coffee.
That makes a combination. It'd be like putting a piece of caramel bar into a cup and a spoon of coffee on top or something.
Trade secret.
I wonder how much I could make off selling that.
Ah, dang nabbit. There goes my idea. Me, my stupid big mouth.
I actually had the thought just before you said secret. I actually had the thought, that'd be a good little idea. Turn around and see what other flavours of chocolate I can put into coffee, eh?
Well, what over here they've got the caramel, the hazelnut, the Irish cream, I think it is.
Yeah. Yep. They've got that over here too.
Depending on what place you go.
Oh, and if you get the sachets, like the Nescafe sachets, or I don't know what other brand you've got.
We've got Nescafe.
You can get hazelnut, caramel, vanilla.
Yep.
Lord Almighty. The last time I got those, I got the strong cappuccino ones.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. If you want a quick coffee, and you don't have to put milk or sugar in there.
Yeah.
So literally, if I'm going out, and I haven't gone camping or on a road trip for ages, but if I do, and I know I'm staying at a motel or campground, I will take a couple boxes
of freebies.
That stuff. Well, not freebies, but
well,
they're like
okay.
Usually you can get them on special for dirt cheap. So
yeah, I used to be a houseman. All right, so basically, when you stay at a hotel, the things that are free that you can actually take is the soap, the shampoos, toothbrushes if there are any supplied, because we don't want to reuse, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to reuse a used toothbrush.
Don't want to even look at the toothbrushes if they're supplied.
Yeah,
I'll bring my own. For God's
yeah. Okay, and then you can also take the tea, the coffee, and the sugars. The little sachets. You can take them because the housekeeping people top them up anyway. So you may as well just take the freebies. Otherwise, they just end up in the bin.
Yeah, last time I stayed at a motel, it was a couple of years ago now. Actually, I ended up. I had mum and the brother with me.
Yeah.
Because we were down visiting another brother, and a little bit of mum's family down this island a bit, and and we saw the coffee there, and I was like, cool. I don't have to. I can get up. I can have a coffee, or we come back here after going around for a while. I can have a coffee. We don't have to buy anything. I'll leave you on secret. Those frickin' takeaway sachets are the cheapest bits of crap you are likely to find on the supermarket shelf.
Yeah.
They are rubbish.
Yeah.
It tasted like dirt. And I turned around.
Yeah.
I had one sip. I biffed it down the drain and went, stuff this.
Yeah.
I had some money on me that weekend.
Yeah.
I literally looked up on Google, where is the nearest coffee place? And it was literally down the street and over a very, very busy road.
Yeah.
I walked there, ran over the road to get a coffee, and by the time I got back, I'd drunk the whole damn coffee and I was caffeinated, happy days.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Unless it's a really good brand in the motel, I won't even look at it.
Yeah.
Seriously. Because it's guaranteed to be the dollar pack of 500 sachets or something.
Yeah. Oh, it depends on where you go to get those sort of things. I know some places they charge like an arm or a leg just for those sachets, and you get less than you get in the actual jars. So
yeah, and they reckon you get about a teaspoon in those packets. Nah.
Yeah.
You're lucky if you get half a teaspoon. A lot of the time.
So I normally put 2 or 3 in anyway.
Yeah. So if you wake up, you really need to have that hit of caffeine to get you started.
All right. Well,
a lot of the time, that when we were in
malted
motel,
milk,
we went out of there and we stopped by a petrol station on our way to see my brother. So we got a coffee there.
This is the one that I love. Moccona caramel. The other one that I like from Moccona is the exotic, which is in a purple jar. But this black and gold one tastes like a burnt match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. The name kind of says it black.
Well, it's a home brand. It's a home brand one. So.
Well, home brand is known to be a little bit.
It's still made by the big people, the big companies.
Yeah, but it's known to be touch and go. It's almost like the seconds or something.
Yeah.
Like the stuff that didn't make it into the A grade mix you get with the name brand on it.
Yeah. Because they still want to make their money, not have so much wastage.
And even if they did grind it up and stick it all in a big hole sell it to farmers to grind into their fields, they wouldn't be making as much as if they did some cheap, nasty brand of coffee and chucked it on the shelf.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, that's
fair enough.
That's fair enough in a business sense. I mean, you want to squeeze the market for every little bit you've got, basically. I can see that one.
Yeah.
So yeah. Over here, the Nescafe Special Blend is actually
43. Yeah.
the special blend. I like to get the jars which have granulated in it. With that, you don't need a lot, and it's a really good coffee.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, you can put whatever you want in it, basically. But a lot of the time these days, I've just been drinking black coffee with no sugar.
Fair enough.
We don't have at the moment. We don't have sugar, so yeah.
Fair enough. Have you tried coffee with butter?
Coffee with butter.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice.
It sounds like it's a combination that should not mix. To be honest with
from
you.
what I've been told, it's it's an old Secret Service sort of drink. You just make your coffee and add butter and your sugar, and that's it.
That's adding like a little bit of oil and fat, eh?
Yeah.
Butter's made from cream, and the main ingredient from that cream to make the butter is oil.
Yeah. So, it sounds odd when I first tried it, but after I had one, I'm going, I need to have more.
Yeah.
Hang on, he's knocked my earphones out again.
Oh, dude.
I think it's time that I ran you a bath, mister. I'm here. Hang on. He's knocked them out again. Tristan. Oi, T-Man. Chill. Hey, Mr. T. I said, I pity the fool. I pity the fool. You know?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was just getting the song details. The song details ready for the screen.
All right.
Yeah.
Butter.
It sounds like someone's getting a bit tired.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure if I can get it. Bear with me.
There you go. You've gone nice and black on me now. A little bit of light.
Yeah. Little Miss T is fast asleep in the hallway.
Oh yeah. Cool.
So yeah.
But no.
Yeah, so what else you been up to, mister?
Well, apart from classes and spending freaking 4 or 5, maybe even 6 hours on Premier's stream, I lost count. Fielding a Ray, which by the way had a $99 super chat in it.
Okay.
I actually got the reaction after Premier how woke up and came back live. I actually got his reaction on that, and I'm planning to make a cool little video for my channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's given basically any of his moderators permission to record the live stream and make a video.
I'm on charge of him sleeping.
If they want, if something happens that they think would make a cool video, he's given permission to record it and make the video. And I recorded it with with Zoom actually, so I'm not 100% sure what the video is going to be like. So yeah.
Fair enough.
So no,
you said you were a teacher, were you?
No, I'm currently doing a Bachelor of Computing Systems. So
okay.
yeah, into my second semester of the second year out of 3.
All right.
So
cool.
Just under a year and a half left to go, kind of.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start absolutely penny pinching and save up some decent money. And after I finish it, I'm fricking going on holiday, mate.
Yeah.
I
need a break myself.
I don't care if I've got a job. If I've got a job at the end of it, I will ask and see whether they will allow me to go on a month or two's holiday.
Yeah.
And then come back to the job, just bang as new as I am. And if they won't, I'll go, well, I'm going to take a month or two. I don't really care whether you're going to tell me to get out the door or not. But I want to turn around and go on holiday.
Yeah.
I deserve it after that course.
Yeah.
And I'm not taking no for an answer, to be honest.
Yeah.
The fact a lot of people find absolutely freaking amazing. I have never been out of New Zealand, not even to Australia.
Wow.
I've never been out of New Zealand. And
if I have my own place, you're more than welcome to stay.
I have never been out of the North Island, to my memory. But according to what Mum's told me, when I was really young, I went down to South Island with her and the old man for a little bit down to, was it Christchurch or Cromwell or somewhere down there? And came back. But I can't remember anything of that. So, yeah.
Mm.
But no,
so no photos or anything?
Nah, not as far as I've seen. And trust me, I've seen photos from when I was basically a couple of hours old, right up to. Oh hell! I even take my own photos these days.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, my mum came over, showed me photos of when my grandfather went to New Zealand because he used to be a lawn bowls professional. Yep. So they did a tour. They did a tour of New Zealand and like photos of different places and a lot of the flowers and the waterfalls and the lakes and everything down there. So yeah.
Yeah. We do have some really beautiful waterfalls. I know that much.
Yeah. Why did you pull that out of the bath, mister? Yeah, I know the bath. He's only, 2 years old?
Yeah.
So.
No. Just for your information, mate, I've gone full screen on myself just while you're doing that.
Yeah, but they're not indecent. So
yeah, I figured at some stage they might end up being that way. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
no, nothing
just out of precautionary, I've just turned around and gone early.
Yeah. There's a little miss fast asleep in the hallway.
Oh,
the one that was crying for the cordial earlier.
Yep. Now time to pick her up and put her in her bed.
Yeah. The question is, will she stay in her bed or will she wake up and actually move to someone? because she likes doing that. She likes sleeping in other people's beds and not her own.
Yeah. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like, we bought this bed for her. And, yeah, just she prefers to sleep in her mother's bed or sleep next to me. So, yeah. So what's happening in chat, my friend?
Nothing.
Oh, fair
It's
enough.
been dead quiet, and we've gone down to one viewer, unfortunately. But at least we've actually had a little crowd here today.
Thumbs up to the one viewer.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Thumbs up if you haven't hit that button. Go hit it right now. I bet you I know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Aussie Outlaw said he was going to leave it running while he had his son over. So
Yeah. Fair enough. He might be still at the pub.
no, he was there last night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, so what are your plans for tomorrow?
Tomorrow I need to go play bills. Fingers crossed I've got enough to get that gasket kit because my car is absolutely urgently needing that. I need to. I've got a new tripod on hold at the local camera store, so I need to go pay some on that. If I don't at least pay some, the guy who's usually in charge is going to be after me.
Yeah.
He probably will be anyhow because I won't pay anywhere near as much as I should.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you shouldn't complain if you're making some sort of payment. So.
Yeah. And saying that, I also know the one who's at the top of the food chain, and I can meet up with that person rather easily. And I can let him know my situation, and he'll pass the message on to the worker for me.
Gotcha.
I actually did film school. 2010, 2011, graduated 2012.
Okay.
And he was. Yeah, I thought you were Aussie. Aussie's still in the background.
Ah, fair enough. G'day, Aussie.
Yeah.
Aussie.
Yeah, and he's technical director of the film school I went to.
Okay,
so
cool.
It's actually on campus at the same place I'm doing the Bachelor of Computing. So I can walk in there, and if he's sitting in the office just working away, I can say hi to him and just let him know what's going on, and the fact that his worker in Napier is being a little bit rough with me and everything, and being as good friends as we are, he'll go and shore the worker up for me.
Fair enough. So it's not that Peter guy that shot Lord of the Rings and that there?
Oh, Peter Jackson. Peter Jackson.
No, Peter Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't met the fella personally, to be honest with you.
Dang.
I'd love to shake his hand. I'd flippin' well love to shake his hand.
Well, he basically put New Zealand on the map, so.
Well,
even though you weren't there in the first place.
In the film industry, he is. He's doing so much in the film industry. It's quite funny.
Yeah, and what you got, Sam Neill.
Yeah.
You got Russell Crowe.
Yes, Sam Neill, independent filmmaker. He's slowly rising. He's not the fastest riser, but
well, he makes appearances every now and again.
He does.
Yeah.
Did you see? I think it was like 2011 when he brought it out. It was for TV instead. It was a dramatized version of a hold up. That's the wrong word.
Heist.
When the gunman held Napier City at ransom, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't remember seeing it.
Peter Jackson made a documentary of it.
Oh, okay.
A dramatized documentary of it from the police perspective.
Wow.
So basically took the police's point of view instead of everyone else's point of view.
Yeah.
People were saying it was a little bit too early for the release of such a thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I reckon it came at the right time. And because it was done from the police's point of view, it was definitely done in a sensitive way. It wasn't done in a brash, outgoing way.
True.
Yeah. It's bloody hard to find online. Let me tell you that.
Fair enough.
I think I only found it once, and that was on the TVNZ website, which seems to geo-block it if you're not running a VPN and not able to choose New Zealand as the mask country.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, but nah, it's a good bit of entertainment and really good telling of the story from the side that basically nobody saw.
Yeah.
And nobody saw it. Nobody saw it because unfortunately, everyone was concentrating on the policeman, the guy shot and killed. He killed one and seriously injured about 2 others.
Oh, okay.
And he also shot himself before they had a chance to drag him through the court and slam the book down on him.
Wow.
So yeah, let's just put it nicely. His partner didn't get off scot-free.
Fair enough.
His partner was pulled up on assistance charges or something.
Probably.
Like aiding and abetting or something. Because and it was all because the guy was growing freaking cannabis in his shed and selling it.
Okay.
Oh, man. Come on. Legalize the blinking stuff already and you wouldn't have had this crap go down.
Yeah.
That's a major reason I want cannabis legalized. Is because you won't have half of that go down.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's crazy.
Fair enough. Alright, well, if you like, I'll let you get back to your shopping work if you like. It's up to you.
No, it's all good at the moment. I mean, I've probably got another 15, 20 minutes before I call the stream anyhow.
Yeah.
I've been rolling for 6 hours and 13 minutes apparently. So
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
That's damn good going for my first actual live stream that I've managed to do it, and I've managed to hold a few people here with the help of the panel.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, the only reason I'm not editing is because I've already got a music track underneath some of my video, and I'd have to turn around and decide what songs are going to be good on either side of that.
Yep.
I mean, this is the first video I've actually put music down for.
Okay.
So yeah, it's usually I just let it go without music, and the bits that don't have music I can cut or put the video over top of some of the other audio, but that doesn't actually work as well as I'd like it to with this particular video. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a behind the scenes video, so it's a little bit more difficult. I filmed it. The reason I've had so much trouble with sorting the clips out, I filmed it at the exact same time I was doing another video. So
kind of distinguishing which one's which.
Yeah, what I did, I had my phone doing a lot of the behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
I had my phone also captured some of the footage I'll be using for the actual video when that comes out, which should be roughly the 27th. So I think I've programmed. Yeah, I think I've programmed up to the 20th at the moment for release.
Yeah.
So 27th, the actual scratch video should come out, and then either a few days later or the week after, I will have a scan video happen where I scan the tickets.
Yeah.
And then the week after that, I'll have the behind the scenes one come out.
Yeah.
So, and the thing I like about YouTube, it has a schedule. You can schedule a video. I don't have to go in and I don't have to change it from private to public when I need it to go public. I can just set the time, set the date, does it all for me.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and only a couple of my playlists fully automatic add. All I've got to do is include a certain tag or something with the video, and it'll just go to that playlist when it's released.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Well, I've got 10 to 11 here. Mum's due home in a bit. No, what? 10 minutes? It might be closer to 30 or 40 minutes by the time she actually finishes up and finishes talking and whatnot. So yeah.
Fair enough.
Mum's got the same late shift again tomorrow, so yeah. I might as well call it as close to 11 o'clock as I can and let Mum get some sleep when she gets home.
Yeah.
I'm actually, to be honest, I'm going to be looking to do the live stream once a month. If that.
All right.
once a month, once every 2 months, something like that. Just so it doesn't interfere with the videos.
Oh,
Because the way YouTube's doing it at the moment, if I start live streaming and I'm uploading videos, it's going to push the live streams a lot more than the videos. So I want it to push the videos as well. So I'm going to go very, very minimalistic with the live streams. And I might even do a live stream from my phone when I'm on holiday or something. Yeah.
fair enough.
I've got my 2 laptops. I take those and do live stream with those if the internet's any good. Lord help me.
God, I've missed a laptop.
Yeah, I've got
It could be Mrs. laptop.
I've got a Yoga 300 which has got Windows 10 on it, and it's got bugger all RAM in it. It's literally right now got half the RAM my desktop's got, and it's not the fastest machine on earth, but it works. And I've got a little Everest third-party no-name laptop with Ubuntu on it, and I use that as my daily runner when I'm taking notes at class. So yeah.
Fair enough.
Holy crap! Retrograde orbit. 5 minutes 24 long. Damn. I didn't think I'd find one that long being non-copyrighted.
Well,
You can put money on where I'm going, eh? I'm going to Epidemic Sound, and I'm going to look for that song, and I'm downloading it.
fair enough.
I've got a video that can be used with it.
Cool.
So good. I don't know my password. Bugger.
I'm still here. I'll be back in just in a moment.
Yeah, go for it. So, while I am resetting my password for Epidemic Sound, what is going on out there in YouTube land? Whoop, whoop. The number of people I saw go live, and I notified all of them. Direct messages, Discord, and Premier Hell's channel, and other places, Facebook even. I posted to a couple places on Facebook. I would have thought I might have attracted a few more what's this all about kind of thing. But yeah, obviously not. I'm actually under QT. I'm surprised I haven't been rated. I am so surprised.
Gotta love it when they actually hide all these little Easter eggs all over the place.
Oh yeah. To be honest with you, mate, the amount of big YouTubers that've been live at the same time, I'm 100% surprised I haven't fallen privy to their tactics of pushing people over to me tonight.
Alright.
I mean, I would have stopped editing and just gone to panel if that had happened. I got bogged down. I was meant to set up a camera for the sunset, and ended up looking at the time, 6 o'clock, 6:30. It's gone past it. Right, now I can log into my my Epidemic Sound page. Far out. I know it's getting late when I can't even think of what my email address is. No, phone. What's that last one? Something about orbit. Renegade orbit. There it is. Download. Full mix. The funny thing, my editing software doesn't like Epidemic Sound tracks. What I've got to do, I've got to record, like play them back and hit record on Audacity at the same time and export them as an MP3. Apparently, there's too much information in the header for my editing software. So yeah.
Wow.
Who knew MP3s could be overachieving like that?
So it's something like what we used to do in the olden days, where we'd wait for the radio, song on the radio, record it, and try and stop it before the DJ jockeys got in.
Yeah, it's a tiny little bit different than that, but that's the basic principle of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to simplify it. I mean, I'm a layman, so I'm trying to simplify it for the technically challenged out there.
And which we've got at least one of them watching. Aussie Outlaw. How do I know he's technically challenged? That one's not quite as as hidden as he'd like.
Yeah.
Though he knows what he's doing with music, that's for sure. And I see we've got another viewer hanging around. Sweet. Hello. They've just bumped up to 2 views consecutively.
Hello, random people in the background.
Yeah.
At least say hello in the chat and be nice.
Yeah. Say hello. Give me a thumbs up. And hey, talk with me. If you don't know the topic we're talking about, put one in chat. So long as it's a nice topic, it'll be fine. I can talk a lot of stuff. I will not go into political discussions on the stream unless I have named the stream political discussions. If I name it political discussions, I'm going into politics. If I haven't named it that, I will not be going into political discussions. And you can consider yourself possibly timed out for posting anything along that line.
First strike, I'll send a wombat after you.
It's not that I'm afraid of political discussions. It's just I'm not ready for it at the moment. If I named a stream, that, I'm going to talk about that. Whether it's just myself blabbing for an hour or what, I don't care. But yeah. Let's see if I can find a decent song hanging around here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, that one will do. Oh yeah. I've got a multitude of banners here at the moment. I made a few banners for my for my video editing, so I can if I go full screen with a program, or even if I have it part screen, I can turn around. I can put up what the program is, whether it's free or whether I paid for it, and the link to it in the description, which is handy because then hopefully people can read it. Hopefully, I didn't say people will be able to read it. I said hopefully. Actually, what I'll do, I'll knock all those down to the bottom, just because I can. I like to try and have a bit of order in here.
Hello.
All right. Someone's ready for bed now.
Yep. He's just got to wait for his mother to get back home so he could actually pass out in his spot. Won't go to sleep unless he's in his spot.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're back up on screen now.
Hello. With the unicorn.
Oops.
So what else you got planned for the rest of the week?
Wednesday and Thursday I'm tied up with classes. Well,
Yeah.
Monday and Wednesdays I have two classes, one in the morning, one in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Thursday I've got three classes. It's
Wow.
the morning is a trip, 8 to 10,
Yeah.
and 10 to 12.
Okay.
And then 2 hours later, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I have a 3-hour class. So
Yay!
beautiful. And Friday I tend to relax. I tend to relax. I don't do a lot on Fridays. If I want to turn around and if I want to shoot a video, I'll most likely do it either Friday or Saturday. So yeah.
Yep.
Oh damn. Yeah, that headset's really nice, but yeah. Unfortunately, it's not like the proper proper closed earphones where it loops over your ears.
Yeah.
And
I like that.
holds the speaker out from your ears.
I hate the ones that actually fit in your ear because I with high tone deafness I get ear infections.
Yeah.
So if I have the earphone inside my ear on hot days, I get the infections. It really hurts. So I like the ones that actually go over the ears, so I can actually crank it up as loud as much as possible and sound in stereo.
Yep. That's the good thing about going over the ears. You've usually got the bigger speakers in there.
Yeah. So you still have that privacy.
Yeah.
So if you don't put them on your ear properly and everybody's actually listening into everything on your earphone.
Yeah, but I find the ones that actually sit over your ears, if you have it up too loud, it leaks. No matter how good the noise cancellation is, it leaks sound. So
Yeah.
it's like these are really good because literally the speaker is literally on my ear. It is
Yeah.
not much bigger than my ear, and
Yeah.
I find I can't hear a lot of noise outside of my headset.
Yeah.
There's a couple nights there I had to turn around and where was I? Somewhere, and someone close by decided to have a bit of a party, which turned
Yeah.
to a rave, no less. Let's just say
I
that
love that.
music. They must have added another amplifier or something because that music just got really, really loud. And I went, you know what? Stuff this. I'm sick of it. I grabbed these
Yeah.
without putting music in or Bluetooth on. I just put them on, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
about half the volume disappeared, just like that. And it was really, really nice. So yeah. Mm-hmm. You froze up on me, Ducky. Just let him sort himself out. He's frozen up on me. He'll probably come back sometime. Oh, hang on. I've got to add you to the stream first.
That might help. Sorry about that. Master T bumped me.
Hang on.
So
There we go. Now we're back in the right configuration. Hey, Cat's Eyes. How you doing?
hello.
There's
How's it going?
another. There's another one I know reasonably well.
Ooh.
I've seen her all over the place and damn
I
good
see
person.
Cat goes around. I haven't actually spoken to her in person, so
Yeah,
I do try.
I haven't managed to be on the panel with might have once or twice, but it's yeah. All I know is it's another person I know. That's good. That's good. What? How's it going over your side of the world, Cat's Eyes? I forget where you're from. Sorry. There you go. Cat's Eyes saying, "Hey, Ducky," with a cat face. Yeah.
He's found his sister's trike.
Lovely. He's on the move.
Yeah.
Byron Kelly, Southern Kelly. So Southern Kelly's on fire. Southern California. Oh,
Wow.
Always seems to be at least one wildfire breakout in California roughly around this time of year anyhow. Mind you, it should be starting to cool off over there for you guys. So
Yeah.
it should be Australia with the raging fires fairly soon.
Yeah. What they should be sending Elvis and the other water bombing helicopters over soon, but plus we've got the water bombing plane here too at the RAF base here. So
Yeah.
whenever it's fire season here, we get they park all of them at the RAF base here.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. You're gonna have to turn around and go out with a camera one time when they take off and start fighting a fire or something and get some footage.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Oh yeah, I probably can. But they're right next to the train station, so.
Yeah, Ozzy's hanging in the background somewhere. Cat's eyes. He's literally.
He wants to drink my ginger ale.
Ozzy's literally left me running while he's entertaining his son. So yeah.
Wait.
I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate everyone who's coming here. It shows me the lives of people.
Sorry about that. What's even scarier if it's in an empty house by yourself. That's when you start to freak out.
Isn't that the truth? This is hardly ever empty house by myself. I mean, a lot of the times I've still got the dog, so yeah. And when the dog's home, I know I can be in my bedroom and she'll tell me if someone comes up the driveway. So yeah. No, Tristan. No need for that sound.
I knew he was gonna go for it. It's Daddy juice, not Tristan juice. And you still run off with the charger.
Oh, well.
Hey.
I'd say it's been successful. I've only had 2 people I've had to deal with being not very nice in the chat. One, their name was Trash, TRSH, literally, and they came in and started putting multiple names in messages and spamming, and I jumped on them faster than a bullet from a gun, and bye, you're not getting a second chance. Stuff that.
Fair enough. I do try to keep everything clean as possible for you guys, so.
Yeah.
You smell like dry doctor.
Have I done scroll back through the chat? Yes, I did. Cool. That's one thing with StreamYard. It doesn't show you who's moderator and who's not. In the comments on StreamYard.
So nothing. Hang on. I was watching Backyard. Not Backyard. Backseat earlier. You could just make out the color of the actual.
In the actual StreamYard comments section, where I can click a comment to show it up on screen like that.
Yeah.
I can't see who's moderator and who's not. There's no spanner or anything not even a blue name. Whereas in the live chat I can. So,
fair enough.
So that's why I do like having live chat up. And I've popped it out and sitting on my laptop right next to me.
Yep. Careful with Tegan, she's sleeping in the hallway.
Yay. That's
The
cool.
big stepsister got home from Cubs.
Oh,
And the bigger sister's away on camp in Canberra.
oh, sweet.
Ah,
That's
you bought my
good
juice
times.
Yeah.
Good times.
But I'll be off down to some event called Tough Trucks.
Oh,
Thursday.
dude. I wish I could join you. Tough Trucks is... It's up there
What,
with
you like
Summer
Tough Trucks,
Nats.
do you?
It's up there with Summer Nats. Put it that way.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's
So yeah, I'll be there
fantastic.
selling mini Dutch pancakes. So
Oh,
yeah.
Hopefully on your break you get a little bit of video of the trucks and whatnot and
Yeah, of course.
upload it, even if you don't edit the damn stuff.
Well, apparently Thursday night we're going out to dinner with the merchandising people, so I don't know what that means.
That'll be cool.
Or-
That'll be cool. You're going out with the people. If I'm at the event, I tend to call them the tradies.
Yeah.
That they're literally, and that's because where I'm usually plays the local rugby / cricket ground here. It's basically the tradies gate / emergency services and city council.
Okay.
Or whoever's got the right pass.
Yeah.
Much love right back to you, Cat's Eyes. Thank you for
What I
stopping
love
by.
doing is
So yeah, and they don't care if I call them tradies. So a lot of the time, one of them will turn up I haven't seen for a year or so because it's in between seasons kind of thing, and I'll just go, "Hey, how's it going? How's the trade going?" And they know exactly what I'm talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. I mean, just being on the gate, you get to know them really well.
Yeah.
Now, there will be a next time Cat's Eyes, probably roughly about a month's time. Yeah.
Ninja Hunt Cat's Eyes.
I only plan on doing live streams once a month. So yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It is a bit windy here and overcast.
Oh yeah.
Just trying. I think it was either Premiere or someone. I was saying it was overcast and looks like rain, and they're going, "Oh, that's quite specific, isn't it?" Yeah.
Yeah, but if that's what it looks like, well then you might as well say it as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, my body's quite sensitive to barometric pressure, so I can usually feel when the rain is about to hit. It's give or take probably half an hour, because I'll just feel it either lift or it'll rush down and I'll get a shiver. And I'll be like, wow.
Fair enough.
So yeah, a lot of a lot of people look at me and say you're weird and everything, but no, I'm just in tune a lot more than a lot of people are, and it just happens. Plus,
Mm.
what helps when I'm at events is I can kind of feel energy. So someone's behind me. I don't have to turn around and look at them to know that they're there. I can feel the
True.
energy. I know that they're behind me. If someone's walking up to me and they're being a little bit like in a crappy mood, I get the energy before they get anywhere near me. So
Mm.
yeah.
Welcome to beautiful Windsor.
Yeah.
It's all
What kind of moon have you got over there tonight?
cannot see the moon at all. So
You
is it
can't?
behind a cloud? No.
We've got a full moon over here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, it's overcast, so I can't see it.
No. We've recently gone through the full moon phase, and let's just
Yeah.
say thank goodness I wasn't working. I could have so been doing night shift at the local home and garden show over here.
Oh, okay.
For the past what 3 years, 4 years, I've done it, and I actually know I know the big boy who runs nationwide, and
Cool.
I turn around and I clear it with them every year that 10:30 is the latest anybody will be on site while I'm working. And if they still are on site at 10:30, I will be told, put it all down at the booth
Yep.
and get out of here. Come back tomorrow morning. I can have those tabs open at 6 a.m. nice and early. You've got at least a couple hours before 4 hours before the day starts. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Gemma, how are you, Gemma? This is really good friend of mine. What did I go to channel for? I don't know. I meant to hit something else. That's awesome, Gemma. There you go. There we go.
Hey, Gemma. Hey, Gemma. I'll turn this up.
What's going on? Yeah. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I cannot believe how quickly it's gone.
I know, it's scary. But I've been on with you for on and off for 4 hours.
I know. Grace by God was on for roughly the same time, same amount of time.
Yeah.
No problem, Gemma. No problem at all. As far as I'm concerned, you're not only a good friend, you deserve it.
Non-alcoholic ginger ale.
Oh, mate, there's no other brand. Schweppes has got to be where it's at, especially for ginger ale.
I love my ginger.
Schweppes has to be where it's at.
I'm not sure if you had it over there, but 7-Eleven's here had a limited edition run of Bundaberg ginger beer with lemon myrtle in it, which is quite nice.
I think we did have a very limited run of lemon. I think it was lemon flavored ginger beer or something.
No,
Or
it's a lemon myrtle. It's
it's something to do with lemon.
Yeah,
I looked at it and I went,
it was a black label.
yeah. I looked at it and I screwed my nose up and went, really?
Good during winter. Hey! Hang on. I'll do that better. Well, hey!
Yeah. No. I was just been chilling. I pumped a bit of music earlier in the stream. Did a little bit of editing and yeah. Spent a couple of hours rocking to myself before people started joining me. That's all that's been going on. I will grab that and I'll paste it in there. If anyone watching wants to come on up, I don't mind. Jim has got a message for you.
I'm alright. How are you?
I was kind of skeptical because I've heard this with a panel of 4 to 6 going and people talk over each other. It goes garbled and then cuts out. So I was really skeptical, but this is really easy to operate with the with the whole interface. So I mean, what other can you just click and it appears on the screen? OBS maybe, but you can't literally do it. You've got to actually have the chat window on the screen at the same time, cluttering space. Cool. Yeah. I'm just relaxing after the usual Monday. 1 hour class in the morning, 9 o'clock, 1 hour class in the afternoon, 1 o'clock. So yeah. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I've got to start some vacuuming soon and start cleaning up. I've seen that they're both passed out. Well, they're quiet, but the big sister's
yeah.
probably looking after.
Quiet. It probably won't be long before he passes out.
Yeah.
I know she's passed out, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, true. Right. I'm literally just playing around with banners here.
Don't throw a spanner in the works.
I've done that with a few people tonight. All three of my good Australian friends have got spanners now.
Awesome.
Yeah. Lunchtime over there for you, Gemma? Okay. I've actually got a couple of templated ones for song details that just popped up on the screen. And all I've got to do is put the name of the song and the artist names in the respective spots and hit go. That's cool. What's for lunch over there, Gemma? Anything nice? Yeah, it would be about lunchtime over there. It'd be about 10 minutes to 12 p.m. over there. I've got... No, it wouldn't be 11 a.m. Some noodles. Okay. There we go. Simple but nice.
Fair enough. We're all heading to Jammers for dinner. Lunch.
Yeah, that's my thought. Yeah, 12:30. Yeah, stands to reason. It's 11:30 p.m. over here, so yeah, it's about 13 hours behind me, more or less. Mind you, I'm not far from entering daylight time. So as soon as I enter daylight time, the UK is 12 hours behind me. I have that figured out. So yeah. I kind of wish I would keep the name tags up and just really put the song name up.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who I am now, hopefully. If not, you're hiding underneath a rock and you should get out more.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll take those nameplates off, eh?
Oh no, I'm nameless. I'm no name brand. People won't know who I am. Oh no.
the delay between the live chat and when StreamYard actually picks it up is a little bit disconcerting. Even though it's not that bad of a delay.
Now, Gemma, the question is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Aye. Then hello to the new person just popped. I just seen that number jump from 2 to 3. Hello to you. You're going back down to 2. All right.
Yeah.
Don't say hello then.
Fine. We know when we're not wanted. Fine.
Hang on. Here it is.
Hey!
Oh, we've got Nerd in the house. Oh, yeah.
Woo! G'day, nerd. How are you?
How
Yes,
are
I'll
you?
get around.
Oh, we got a Nerd raid. Awesome.
Woohoo!
You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Don't forget to like the stream for this great guy, all right? G'day,
Hello,
Miss Kitty.
Kimberly. Miss Kitty. Hey, Mel.
G'day. G'day, Mel.
Let's get
Woohoo!
nerdy, y'all.
Yeah.
No. Thank you, Nerd. Thank you, Nerd. Thank you for all your support, mate. Seriously. It's the other way around. Everything's spicy. Hello, hello. I've seen you around, mate.
Hola. How are you? No.
Aqua, mate. Howdy, howdy.
G'day.
Whisper and
Every
Cold and Tara-Lee's. Washington State in the house. That's right. Washington State.
Woo.
Speech fairies. Hello, hello. Yes, I do have live chat up, guys. So I'm watching both the delayed and the live at the moment. I should probably flick something back on. I mean,
I know people know who I am.
yeah. Hey, Robert, how are you going? Robert Banks. Evie! How's it going? My fellow Kiwi. Nude raid. I've got Coco Ducky up here, mate.
Hello.
I did have Grace by God up here before as well, but she had to go because it was hitting daylight and she hadn't slept in a while.
Yeah, she needs to get into her
Well,
coffin before she disappears to dust.
Hey, Arana boys.
G'day, Arana boys.
10 watching, 15 likes. Exactly, nerd. Exactly. I can only see the current watch number. I'm not seeing the like button. I was actually going to start calling it a stop and when you did that, but I'm here. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's shake this place down, shall we? Oh,
I
actually,
normally say faceplant that like button.
yeah, hey, face planter.
Yeah.
Face plant the dirt out of it.
Clears up.
I am going to play a song. Let me know if you lot can hear that. I think we all know what this song is.
Oh.
Yes, it is, Heroes. Rock and Nerdy Heroes. Going out to Nerd North and his crew. You guys rock. Seriously.
Get nerdy with it. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Oh.
I'm no good making up lyrics on the spot, so yeah.
Hey, guitar.
Bam! that could be a contentious issue. That one could go on for a while, Robert and Gemma. Oh, dude. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. Let's just turn it down a little bit more. Now we can talk. Hey, I'm going to drop a link here. If someone that I know wants to come up on panel and say hi, more than welcome. There's the link. Okay, Tara. It's totally fine. I mean, I'm happy to have more people up here say hello. Well, this is going on. 4:30 a.m. I've got 11:40 p.m. So 20 minutes time, it's going to be Tuesday morning. Woo! Hey, Lucy. Oh. Right. Let's shake it down in here. Let's shake it down, people. Oh, that's quiet now.
No.
That was Rocking Nerdy Heroes. See? Look at me. I've got banners. I've got everything. I can put your messages up on the screen.
You've got all the best bells and whistles.
Real nerd here.
Yeah, yes it is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it probably helped that I had it up fairly loud. It's very quiet.
That's it. Yeah, it's quiet this side.
Okay. How's that?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Is that better?
Yeah. It's soft, but you can hear it. So
Okay. So long as it doesn't overpower me. What's that like?
yeah, I can hear the drum beat. So it's pretty good.
Cool. It means everybody else will be able to hear it too.
Exactly.
Cool. It's good. It's good. Go to All Blacks for sure. Bring home the next World Cup.
I'm divided. I'm part Kiwi, part Aussie.
So you're putting $50 on both teams.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm darned if I do and darned if I'm not.
Exactly. And you're expected to support both equally, eh?
Go All Blacks!
I'll just crank to Chroma volume so I can hear it over top of the music. Sweet. So how's it going out there, nerds? What's up? What's been happening? Oh, come on. Let's find a
I
better
want
song.
some of Nerd's pizza. I want
You
some of Nerd's pizza.
You want some of Nerds pizza?
Yeah.
Damn. I've got
I'll
some
thumb wrestle
Supreme.
for it.
I've got some Supreme pizza here.
His keto pizza looked awesome.
Yeah, I saw that video and I was like, I've been
Yeah,
like,
the Alfredo.
do I watch it all day? That kind of thing. But I'll probably watch it sometimes. No.
Yeah, he said it gets R-rated at the end, so he had to end the video.
It
It's got a little bit raunchy. Oh,
gets a little bit too
it's like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
it's a little bit too ASMR like.
Yeah.
Here we go. I can put labels with the song up. That's cool. Insomnia should be asleep. Oh well, at least yeah. At least you have us to keep to keep you company there, Tara. Domino's either. Way. For some reason I just can't stand Pizza Hut.
No, Pizza Hut burns theirs, where Domino's actually cooks it quite well.
Yeah, I find Pizza Hut. It's not just amount of cooking they do. It's the sauce, and they switch the sauce up a lot, which comes up.
Latest from Domino's here is a taco pizza.
Taco.
Yeah, taco pizza.
It hasn't hit New Zealand yet.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Exactly. More toppings on the pizza and more variety to pick from if you want to add or take away toppings.
Do you have the on the Domino's app? Does it take the photo of your pizza as it comes out of the oven?
The Dom pizza checker, yes.
Yeah, we got that here too.
Yeah, that actually for the first time, like since it came out, for the first time, it worked on my phone tonight. The only thing is their driver tracking system sucks absolute horse balls. It is
like
rubbish.
My Domino's is just up the road, and like it says that he stopped off at a house like 4 blocks up, but the same house every time. Every time we order.
Yeah. And over here, you're absolutely in limbo land whether or not they remember who you are and what address, because they're all Indians who deliver the pizza. And
we got that.
It's a fair mix that actually work in the shop, but a lot of the drivers are Indians, and I have every time I have to go out and wait on the roadside and flag them down.
Yeah. Although on the pizza tracker, they ask you questions like, "Why do you think he stops for fuel or something like that?"
Oh, it does, but I usually ignore stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm guessing we should change topic because we're probably making Tara hungry. I know how easy it is to get hungry if you've got insomnia. You don't know whether you're tired or hungry.
She can be a hungry hippo.
Oh, that even moves. Dang, nice. Oh, there you go. A little bit of a DJ cut for you without being on a deck.
Awesome.
So if that's gone too quiet, I'll turn it up again and I'll boost up the volume for Chrome. But at the moment it's quite loud in my headphones, so yeah.
Gotcha.
This delay's kind of driving me crazy with the chat. That comment popped up probably 30 or 40 seconds ago, Tara, and I'm still waiting for it to show up on StreamYard. StreamYard. So I can stick it up on screen and show Psycho Ducky. Yeah, it's got to be our first with insomnia. Usually insomnia, you don't know whether you want to eat or you want to sleep. Right, at least in my experience, put it nicely.
Or sleep with the tube in your mouth. Uber Eats GPS is funny car that drives through properties and keep turning around. Does it end up in puddles and waters and lakes?
I haven't eaten it the whole time, mate. That was probably like the first hour and a half. The rest of the time, I'm jamming and hell. In case you haven't noticed, Aussie, we've got a nerd raid on our hands. So
Nerd raid!
huge props go out to Nerd of the North for that. Seriously. I mean, I just wasn't expecting it. In fact, I was about to call this quits. When it happened. So yeah. So
Yeah, it's alright, Aussie. It's all good.
cannabis is not legal at the moment, but fingers crossed.
Unless you know some people.
I'm with basically the legalized cannabis party, more or less. In my point of view, it's going to get the police hands on things that actually matter. To put it nicely, you be nice now, Aussie. You be nice. Come on, mate.
Oh, some mercy, yeah.
I feel like we're sitting on the rooftop at the moment.
Yeah, you can see all the world.
Yeah, it's gone up nice and high.
Yay!
And then it's climbing, it's climbing, it's climbing, it's climbing, it's climbing, it's climbing. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, Ozzy calls me Bicycle. I mean, the name doesn't annoy me as much as it probably should, but yeah.
Unless he says on your bicycle.
Yeah. Yeah, he was live for ages. Usually he cuts off straight after, like an hour or two after I hop off. No, the next day he was still live. The end of that day he was still live. The day after he was still live. I think it was eventually about 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, that last day when he actually called it quits. Yeah, I don't have a lot of skin in it, Tara. Unfortunately, EA1 has plenty of skin, as Aussie's just put into chat. I'm trying to think who else is the who else is the other big cannabis personality I know of on YouTube here.
Grace by God.
Yeah, well, she's got more than enough opinion. In fact, you might have to take the mute button in your hand just to be careful with it. I'll have a look for your Instagram name and I'll hit follow on that. I mean, what I don't watch on here is just probably not worth watching a lot of the time. When YouTube started, or when I started knowing about YouTube, I was watching frickin'. Hang on, I'll just do this. Frickin' shaky ass camera footage from mobile phones and all that. It was crap footage, but they had a lot of content in there that was good content. So I'm not about how the video looks per se. I care about how my videos look, but everyone else's, if it's crap video but really good content, I'll watch it, and if it's my thing, I'll come back. So yeah, that's just me. Everyone's different. There we go.
Who else is in there?
Who else is in there? Well, Aussie, Evie, and Tara are the main three at the moment. We've got 6 people all up right now.
Fair enough.
And Evie, type something in the chat, Missy. Do it, Evie.
You're not in a Guinness ad where you like to watch.
I hope so, Evie. I really do. I really hope it's going to be legal for medicinal purposes. That's going to be a huge relief, because you won't be getting all the drug, all the pharmaceutical fake drugs and everything. Yeah.
You wouldn't be committing crime. You'd be raiding your fridge. I mean, come on. Jeez.
Where in the world are you at, Miss Kitty? So I know a few places around the world that it's legal. Canada, some of the states, not all of them. Nearly.
I gotta keep going.
Okay.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. I've got to do some cleaning.
Thank you so much, Ducky. Thank you for
Not a
coming in.
problem. Anytime, mate.
Almost
Anytime.
5 hours.
Yeah. Anytime, I'm happy to come on for you. So.
Are you on Instagram or Twitter or?
Yeah,
anything?
I'm under the Psycho Ducky. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Evie says bye.
I'm on FB, but yeah, under a different name. So.
I'll stick my name in the chat for Instagram, and well, my link in the chat, and you can hit follow, and if you just send me a message identifying who you are, that will be fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Alright. I've got to leave chat to actually get back to.
Yeah, you've got to leave chat and then leave studio.
Yeah. All right. Catch you guys later.
Catch you later, Ducky. Peace.
Bye. Ninja hug.
Bye. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about this, people. I just need to get this link written. A taco. There you go, people. I've got my Instagram link in the chat. If you hit follow on my Instagram page, please send me a direct message, just identifying yourself if the name is any different to YouTube. I may not recognize you. And if I don't recognize you, it's highly unlikely I'm not going to follow you back. So, what do? We rock out. Damn. This here we go. I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing, Evie. But if you were to hear my brothers and probably for the main part my mother, yeah, you'd know exactly where I got my voice from. What's it? Oh. Sweet as Psycho Ducky, I'll get to that when I get off the stream. I'm not gonna take my attention away from the people. Cheers, Tara. And be cool. How the heck you going? How are you going? Good to see you, Beth. Really good to see you. There you go. Type something, Beth. Yeah. On the phone, it's possible to get something. To get people confused really easy. I've done that so often, it's not funny. It's my mate and his brother from down Palmerston North. It is very hard unless they identify what one it is. That's all good, Beth. That's all good. Bam! Bam-a-lam! Miss Kitty. You guys are fantastic. Really are. Seriously. Definitely feel like family. You definitely are family. I mean, I've interacted with you guys a lot. And the ones who are getting the blues I've interacted with a little bit more and know a little bit more than what I know the rest of them are. No, Evie, you are fantastic. You are fantastic. I'm just me. I've got nothing to offer anyone. Oh, no, let's... Seriously. All I've got is a little bit of nerd knowledge that people don't often have. And my personality. Yes, I found that as soon as I went to oh, hang on. As soon as I went to Nerd's channel in Premiere House. In fact, the reason I don't mind taking over Premiere House stream for 4 or 5 hours is because everyone in the chat's so damn friendly. So flippin' awesome. I agree, Tara. I agree. I agree. That's all I can say on that. I was just looking for my next song. He always does. He always does. In fact, it makes it hard to butt an EV. It really makes it hard sometimes. I don't know if you were in the stream last time I was on panel, and I had Bossy trying to say her point of view. I had to literally get over top of him and ask if I needed a muzzle for him. His reaction was so funny. So funny. Dabs up. Heck yeah. Holsha? Holsha fishing? Is that how you say it? Hello, mate. How's it going? Hope I said it right. Hope I didn't butcher it up. And I apologise if I did butcher it. So I don't want to do that. Wakey, wakey, bakey, bakey. So apart from hanging out in Nerd Stream, what have you people been up to today? What are you guys up to, fellow nerds? What have you been up to? So I know in the UK it's about lunchtime. Over here it's just gone midnight. So happy Tuesday morning, Evie, and all the other New Zealanders watching. 9:06 AM over there, Miss Kitty. Cool. I know. It's crazy, eh? Here we go. Ready? Yes, I am in the future. 5 AM over there, Tara? Okay. No. Hold there. Otherwise it's going to play a song I don't want it to play. Yeah, there we go. I am quite liking the I am quite liking StreamYard. As a nerd, it is awesome. It is easy. If someone wants to go live I recommend it because you can, very little effort, put comments on the screen, put banners up on the screen. Yeah. Completely right, Evie. With that time. Yeah, Zoom's good. But you have to use OBS or something like that. And to have the comments on the screen, you actually need to have the YouTube comment window on the screen using space. I just find if the system's not very heavy on specifications, CPU, GPU, graphics, RAM, stuff like that, OBS uses a ton of it. Zoom also uses a lot. So I've actually had a couple times recently where my systems crashed out, and all I was doing was one Zoom connection into, I think it was Premiere House Stream. I crashed out 2 or 3 times before I got it right. So yeah. No, everybody's got to learn sometime. Tara, you definitely have more options in. You definitely have a lot more options in StreamYard. Zoom, you can manipulate it any way you want with OBS, but yeah, it's that case where if you don't know how, or you don't have the right system for it, it's best just to go with something that's easier on the system. And for the main part, I find I'm almost at 8 hours on here. I'm almost at 8 hours. Same, Tara. Same. Adelaide's Attic. Good morning to you, my mate. It's good to see you. How are you going? Yeah. It's, yeah. The less taxing you can have it on a simple system, the better. I could go live on my laptop, which has got half as much RAM as what my PC's got, and I'd be totally fine with StreamYard. Because all the PC's doing is just passing the video and audio information into the internet, and StreamYard does the rest. Whereas Zoom, while it's doing much the same thing, you've got to process it with OBS or a video switcher, and then push it out to YouTube with StreamYard. You don't have to worry about the video switcher. So yeah. Holy crap! I'm still amazed how long that delay is for the chat. I might have a talk with the creators and see what they can do. And I'm good, Adelaide. I'm really good. Sometimes it's good, and other times it's not. Yeah, you have a great day, Miss Kitty. And much love to you, fellow nerd. Nerdette. Nerd hugs. Nerd hugs. Yeah, not too bad. I agree. The delay is pretty. It's livable. I'll call it that. It's livable. But sometimes because I'm watching the live chat on my laptop as well. Sometimes it'll pop up and then it won't be up for like 45 seconds on the other thing. Down under? I believe it's been a decent day in Australia. In New Zealand, where I am, windy as hell, but the sun's been out and it hasn't been too cold. So yeah. Nerd hugs! Nerd hugs! I love me some good nude hugs. I've got to say, Jason's is the best nude hugs. not that I've met the guy to have one personally, but yeah. It's fantastic. Hugs for Adelaide. Yeah, that's pretty much what you get heading into spring up in Auckland. I'm out too, going to try and get a few more hours of sleep then. Yeah, no problem, Tara. Come back roughly about a month, I'll be live again. In the meantime, enjoy some of the content I put out. That's all I can say. That's all I can ask. It's hot there. Are you actually in Adelaide's Attic Advice? Or are you from Adelaide somewhere else in the world at the moment? Yeah, good night, Tara. Much love and many nude hugs to you. You go live once a week? Cool. I might come and check you out sometime. Just remember, my time zone's different to yours. Hey, John. Yeah, tell CCB I said hi. In fact, I've got 13 minutes before I call this stream to close. Literally, I would have been going 8 hours then. On a Wednesday? Roughly what time on a Wednesday, Tara? Ah, that's understandable then. Adelaide. Texas, USA. I know a truck driver who lives in Texas. Goes all over the United States, but at the moment he's in between houses on a government scheme because his house got damaged. Well, water damaged quite badly in Hurricane Katrina. Oh, thank you, Tara. Thank you. You're chill till then? Sweet, John. Good to have you on board. Yes, Nikki Pink at Ginger Scratch is in Texas. She runs a fantastic channel too, by the way. So high energy, it's not funny. $4 p.m. Pacific time. Alright. Else. Somebody else. Yes. It's on my bucket list too, Adelaide. Adelaide's Attic Advice. It's on my bucket list too, seriously. Real Brooklyn. Hello, hello. I'm doing just peachy. Loving life, loving life. Ah, right. She did a burger run, did she? Sounds like fun. Hey, Beth. Have to go educate little children. Yeah, you have an amazing day too, Beth. You have an amazing, amazing day. Mind you, how can you not when you're teaching those little children? Enjoy it, Beth. Alright. I'm just trying to work out where you're from without asking you. West Coast of the Bay. America somewhere, I think. Waterburgers? Yeah, I've heard of those. Unfortunately, until I get to America, I'll probably never try one. But if they're what I'm thinking, they probably won't be too bad. I mean, they've probably got watercress on them or something. I'm on the countdown, people. 10 minutes to go. Hey, let's have some glitz at the Ritz. It's not too bad, John. It's not too bad. It has been a little bit wet, but it's fine and windy today. Heading into springtime in a couple of weeks, and yeah, and then it's summer, so I do get to enjoy a few really nice hot days. Hopefully 30 plus Celsius. So 30 plus Celsius. I'm probably looking at like the high 80s, early 90s in Fahrenheit, I think. Okay. Yeah, definitely be on my bucket list to try when I'm in America. I have no idea when I will be, but America's well and truly on my bucket list. And it looks like Waterburgers are as well. I'm pretty sure I found a decent tune for my Art Deco video. I like it. It's upbeat. It's not too... Oh, 0% humidity. Damn, that's a dry heat. That is dry. You drink water, you wouldn't even have a chance to piss it out. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey. Wildfire warnings in the summer. Woo! Okay. No throwing your cigarette butt out, then. You'd have to well and truly put that thing out. No, just flicking it off into the bush. That's all that means. It gets crazy down here too, Evie. I mean, I'm like 5 minutes drive from the ocean, so I get a hell of crazy humidity, and that's the killer in New Zealand. That is the killer. So yeah. It's probably handle it if it was a dry heat, but being a humid heat, I mean, even the Australians come over and say the sun's the killer, and I correct him every time, and I say it's not the sun, mate. It's the humidity. For real, the humidity kills. It's stinking. 99% humidity. Damn. There's got to basically be rain, doesn't it? There's got to be rain at 99% humidity. Only time you can get away from humidity is if you're under an air conditioner. And even then you've got to stay under there all day. That's about the whole length of New Zealand, I think. Hang on, I'll just go Google it. 17 kilometers. That's for going from. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. Right. There's been no help. Yeah. It's not huge. 17 kilometers is not. It's not a big distance, but yeah, it's definitely nothing to sneeze at either. I mean, what a marathon is 42 kilometers. So we've got runners that go to 42 kilometers, and they do it in about what 4.5 hours was the fastest. The last marathon we had. It's Rota CNMI. Oh, cool. I might just have a look at that, to be honest with you. Not right now, because if I switch over to show the Chrome tab, it's gonna turn around and bug everything else up. But yeah, it's not a very big island at all, from the sounds of it. I'm starting to get tired here, people. The length of New Zealand is 665 miles long. From the top of the North Island, being in Cape Reinga, to bottom of the North Island is 665 miles. Takes about 13 to 14 hours drive without stopping. If you stop off, you can guarantee you're looking at about 16 to 17 hours. And the South Island is 522 miles long. So let's do a calc on that. No, really? Now my search doesn't want to work. There it is. That's freaking huge. Piss off. So, what was that? 665 and 522. 1,187, and it's not taking into account our. That's not taking into account our coastal islands we've got around here. Hell, there's some weird ass questions on Answers Drive about New Zealand. Like, seriously. Yeah, but I know truckers who go from Auckland down to Invercargill, which is our southernmost city, and they say it takes about 5 days to get down there. They have one day break down there, as is customary by law, and they can get back up to Auckland in about 5 days, give or take, if the ferry is running. I have never been out of New Zealand either, Evie. I haven't even been to Waikiki Island. I haven't even been to Rarotonga. Put it nicely. A couple of our closest islands, Waiheke and Rarotonga. I apparently have been down to South Island before, but I was so young I can't remember it. Yeah. I am about to draw this to a close, people. It's been nice talking with you all, but it is 12:30 in the morning here, and I'm starting to get pretty damn tired for a nerd. So, one last time, I'll play the family song, and yeah. Rangi Toto, yeah. That's alright, you take care, John. I'm about to hop off here anyhow. Nerd hugs! You three have been absolutely fantastic. Love you all. As soon as this song is over, the stream is going down. I'll say right now, good night, sweet dreams, peace. I'll catch you around sometime.